until I get out of this neighborhood. It looks like the bomb in the hospital. If I get far enough away... Holy smokes, the thing almost shaved my head.
The kids left behind. Episode 25, When the Bombs Fall.
I'm trying to find a friend of mine. His name is Ryan Daly.
Listen, kid, if you looked outside lately, Chicago has just turned into a war zone. I don't got time to look for a kid.
But he was...
I don't care, okay? I don't care. I got more important things to take care of right now.
So what'd he say?
He said he don't care.
I told you.
Yeah, you told me what not to do. Now tell me what we're supposed to do.
I don't know. I just know I don't need the police snooping around here.
Come on, you guys, take it easy. If we're gonna find Ryan, we gotta keep our heads screwed on straight.
Well, maybe he went to where he keeps a stash of Bibles.
And where's that?
I don't know.
Nobody knows. He never told nobody.
I was with him when we started collecting them, but he never showed me where he brought them.
Okay, all right. Let's start over.
Square one.
Ryan takes off early to go to the hospital.
Taking his bike.
Nobody saw him at the hospital.
Nobody that's still alive.
Maybe he never made it there.
It ain't that far away. He could have ridden there in an hour.
But hang on, I just thought of something.
What?
Well, when Haya and I got there to see your mom, we parked in the outside parking lot, not in the ramp.
Yeah?
We walked right past this big bike rack. Ryan's bike wasn't there.
Are you sure?
Totally, there were no bikes there at all.
How long was that before the bombing started?
Right before, it wasn't there when we left either, and that was only a few minutes before the bomb hit.
Could he have ditched his bike someplace, though?
What is it with you? You talk like you want him to be dead.
I just want to be sure, man. I already lost one friend today, okay? I don't want to lose another.
Okay, we agree. Okay, but we gotta calm down. Let's just figure that he's alive, somewhere between here and the hospital, okay?
Yeah.
Fine. That'll give us a place to start. Oh, my head. I can't hear anything. What is that? Hey, my bike!
Get out of the road!
Dude, get your van off my bike!
I'll take care of it. Don't you let him Don't you worry about it.
Oh, come on, the handlebars are stuck under your bumper.
Just get out of the way!
Oh, man, look, it's all bent off. How am I supposed to ride it home now?
Why don't you ask whoever's dropping all them bombs?
Yeah, the bomb didn't land on my bike, your van did.
Yeah, well, hang on. I'll shed a tear for you here if you give me a second.
Would you quit messing around?
What are you guys gonna do about my bike?
Hey, beat it, kid!
Beat it. Look, hit and run is a felony, and I got your license
We don't
number.
need this, Sparky.
All right, I'll take care of it. Okay, what we got? $100, $200.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, my wallet's in the back. Come here.
Yeah, 200.
Yeah, 200. Right in here.
Whoa, who's the kid with the bag over there?
In your gun!
What do you think you're
Good
doing?
one, Moran!
Just get moving!
Come on, what do you guys think you're doing?
Shut up!
Great plan, Brainiac. We got hired to grab one kid. What's gonna happen when we show up with two?
We explained it was a 2-for-1 deal on kids today.
Oh, that's great. That's hilarious. You know, we're gonna die and you make jokes.
Nobody's gonna kill us. You don't even gotta know. Shut up, the boat is!
Okay, awesome. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate it. Yeah, see ya.
What's up?
Mark's gonna try to hack into the hospital's computers to see if Ryan's name pops up anywhere.
I don't think he was at the hospital.
Why do you say that?
I don't know, just a feeling.
Either way, Mark can check that out while we look around.
The population of the world has been decimated today by attacks on global community forces. Most of the aggression has been focused on the eastern coast. though scattered bombing has been reported in the Chicago area.
Whoa!
Washington, D.C.
Must have
has
been one of them
sustained the most
scattered
damage,
bombs.
and early reports indicate that President Fitzu has been killed.
Holy
As
cow!
I look out over the
I didn't
city
vote
here,
for him.
I can't help but be amazed at the destruction and loss of life. As I look out over the city, the only thing I could even compare it to is newsreel footage from World War II, cities like Dresden and Berlin. It's just staggering. I'm seeking
That's enough of that.
Hey, I want to hear that.
What do you care?
I want to know if they're dropping nuclear bombs or not.
They ain't gonna drop nukes on civilians.
Yeah, I hope not. I mean, after all, they don't...
What was that?
Look behind us.
Oh, mama! Was that at the airport?
This is perfect.
What?
Even if this Staley guy calls the cops, with all this hoo-ha going on, they ain't gonna go looking for no kid.
2 kids.
I told you, you don't gotta worry about the other one. I'll take care of him.
You guys see anything?
No,
There was only one doctor that would even talk to us. No kids anywhere, he said.
before he told us to get out.
Well, sounds like you learned more than I did.
This ain't right. He wasn't here.
Fabulous, Lionel. Let me know the moment you can prove that, okay?
Man, I just...
Nobody wants to find him hurt, Lionel.
I know that. I just think y'all are barking up the wrong tree.
Hey, that's an interesting way to say that.
What?
Judd, what are you thinking?
Hang on. I'm getting an idea here.
Oh, please let it be a good one.
It is. Come on. We gotta get home.
All right. Now take 2 steps forward, both of yous. Mattress is on the floor to your right. There's a bag with some chow in it there, too. Yeah. Hold still. I'll take care of that.
What? Ow! Dude, that hurts.
I could leave it on for the rest of your short life. How would you like that?
No, actually, it feels better already. So can you do something about the light in here? I can't see squat.
You don't need to see nothing.
Ow! Does it make you feel good to terrorize children?
Hey, you're a girl.
And you must be the smartest kid in your class. Of course I'm a girl.
All right, give me a break. I can't even see you.
Aren't you two like peas and carrots? This'll be great.
I'm glad you think so, because as soon as my dad finds out who you are, he'll have your head stuffed and mounted in his drawing room.
Ah, shut up already. You're giving me a headache. Now, like I said, the food is on the mattress, and I don't want to hear a peep out of neither of you.
Peep?
Why, I oughta...
Man, it would have been nice if they'd sprung for a light bulb.
Oh, of all the nonsense.
What?
It's bad enough being kidnapped by these hayseeds. Now they expect me to share a room.
Oh, that's too bad.
What's too bad?
Well, I was just about to feel sorry for you.
I don't need your pity. My father will have me out of here soon enough.
Great, then I get the room to myself.
Who are you, anyway?
My name's Ryan.
Well, Ryan, I wish that I could say that it's nice to meet you, but under the circumstances, I can't.
Bummer. So you got a name?
Yes, I got a name. Darian. Darian Staley.
Darian, huh? Yeah, see, I took you more for an Ashley or an Elspeth.
Funny, I took you for a Cletus.
Hey, how'd you guess my middle name?
Where are we?
I'm guessing we're still in Chicago.
But we were in that van so long.
I know, I think they just wanted to make us think we were heading to Wisconsin or Indiana.
Not on a dare. Chicago is bad enough.
What do you got against Chicago?
Besides, let's see, the violence, the dirt, the noise. Oh, nothing, I guess.
Well, living out in the suburbs didn't seem to help you any.
I was at the riding stables. They must have planned to abduct me there all along.
Okay, that's helping.
What are you talking about?
Well, see, I was picking up this little bit of funky barnyard kind of odor thing. I was pretty sure it wasn't me.
Get me out of here! I can't stand it!
What's going on in here?
You can't leave me in here with this moron.
What? You made me come up here to listen to you whine?
Yeah, she's used to getting her own way.
Yeah, well, not today.
My father won't like this at all.
Who cares?
Nice job. You know, I think they may just let us go now.
You think you can do better?
Well, maybe not, but I can get this room a little light.
How are you gonna do that?
With this flashlight.
You had that with you the whole time?
No, I noticed it when the little guy opened the door. They must have set it down when they first brought us in. So, you hungry?
Not for any of that. That's disgusting.
It's just cold. I've eaten cold hamburgers before.
Oh, I think I'm going to upchuck.
Why?
I can't believe you would eat that.
It's still kind of warm.
It's meat.
Yeah, what, you don't eat meat?
No.
Well, that's too bad. There's no veggies in this bag here.
I'll go hungry, thanks.
Suit yourself.
Don't you realize that animals and people are the same? Just because we have opposable thumbs and the ability to speak doesn't mean we can eat everyone else.
Well, you're forgetting one very important thing.
What's that?
Cows, pigs, and chickens, and turkeys, they taste good.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna upchuck.
Wait till I'm done eating, will ya?
Not bad, Judd. This just might work.
Yeah, I hope so. If Phoenix can pick up on Ryan's scent from this shirt of his, there's a good chance he could lead us right to him.
Guys, he's not a bloodhound.
I know, but he's spent a lot of time with Ryan.
And Ryan is the one that usually feeds him.
This just seems pretty weak.
It's better than doing nothing.
Mark and John ain't found nothing in any hospitals yet. What have we got to lose?
I don't know.
And I ain't ready to just give up.
Excuse me, is that your dog or another stray?
This is our dog. Why?
Might want to pick someplace else to walk him. There's a lot of broken glass around here.
We're just looking for a friend.
Was he near the hospital?
No, we're pretty sure he wasn't.
Oh, good thing.
Maybe you seen him, about yay tall, blonde hair.
Riding a bike?
Yeah, red mountain bike.
He went up that way, up the hill.
You saw him?
Yeah, a few hours ago.
Was he okay?
He seemed to be okay.
That's Ryan.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Stay out of trouble.
Yeah. All right, now we have a direction to start in, guys. Lionel, give me that t-shirt.
Here.
Get a good whip, boy.
All right, Phoenix, go find Ryan.
Whoa! Dude, I think he's gonna break the leash.
I think he's gonna pull my arm off. Whoa!
What are you doing now?
I'm trying to figure out if I can get this window open.
Looks like they're painted on the outside.
Well, maybe there's a fire escape out there. If I just knew where we were.
Why don't you just wait for my father to get us out of here?
Look, your father might get you out, but why would he take me with?
Well, I'll tell him you're my friend. It's good karma.
Yeah, well, I don't believe in karma. Besides, I gotta look at their faces. I can identify them.
They were wearing masks when they grabbed me.
Yeah, exactly. These bozos aren't gonna just let me go.
So, what are you gonna do?
Pray. A lot.
No, seriously, you need a plan?
Well, right now, that is my plan.
Look, that's Ryan's bike.
That was his bike. Looks like Andre the Giant made it into a pretzel.
Something must have hit it.
I hope he wasn't on it.
Check out these skid marks. Someone stopped awful fast.
Easy, boy. He's not going anywhere.
Maybe this is where the trail ends.
I don't get it.
Come on, let's think this through. All right, Ryan's on his bike. A car comes cruising by. And what? Does it hit him?
It don't look like it got hit. It looks like something parked on the bike.
Maybe whoever was in the car helped him.
They sure didn't bring him to the hospital. Nobody there seen him.
Then what happened?
Well, maybe whoever parked on the bike gave him a ride home.
Except he's not at home.
Hey, check out that house there.
The one with the lady watching us?
Yeah, she's been eyeballing us since we got here.
Probably just a nosy Parker. Every neighborhood's got one.
Yeah? Well, maybe she's been watching for a while.
Leave me alone.
Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm looking for a friend.
She's not here.
I know. His bike is out on the road.
There's evil out there. Evil, I tell you.
What?
All those people disappear. It's evil. Then that Carpathia takes over. Now they're dropping bombs, and they hate cats. They take away all the cat food.
What does cat food have to do with the...
They want control. Like squirrels. First it was little animals. Now they're grabbing kids off the streets. It's evil.
Did you see them taking kids?
Kids taken in their rusty white van. Throw them right in the back of the van. Sometimes they trick them with candy. Lots of...
Did you see them take anyone today?
They take them right off their bicycles. They drive right on top of the bicycle so kids can't ride away.
Did you see the license plate?
They take them and brainwash them, turn them into an army of robots. Ship them off to collect cats.
Ma'am!
And we can't help them. The cats aren't safe anymore. Nowhere. We can't help them, cats. We can't help them.
you doing?
I'm meditating. It gets me in touch with myself and my surroundings.
Yeah, I'm okay not being in touch with my surroundings right now.
I could see that. You've been asleep for a while.
Just trying to stay fresh.
Sleeping is good. That's when you dream.
Yeah.
Dreams tell us a lot about ourselves. They're a window to the soul.
Really, I thought that was our eyes.
My parents had me go to a psychic once. I told her all about my dreams, and she told me my life was going to be filled with tranquility.
Well, she ain't exactly betting 1,000 right now, is she?
So, what's your plan?
Encourage Huey and Dewey over there to let us stay alive a little longer. At least until I figure out how to escape.
Don't worry about them hurting you. I'll just demand that they don't harm you.
Wow, why didn't I think of that? You know, when they duct taped me and threw me in the back of their van, I should have just demanded that they let me go. I'm sure that they would have been so impressed with my maturity that they'd have just let me go.
Funny.
Look, Darian, these guys, they don't care how much money you got. All they care is how much money they can get.
My dad will pay anything to get me back.
Then you got nothing to worry about.
My dad will get me. You'll see.
So what does your dad do?
He works for the global community.
Great, figures.
After the disappearances, we got sent here. I was hoping we'd end up out east someplace.
Your dad works for Carpathia?
Yes, in fact, he's met him several times.
So, did anyone you know disappear?
Just my aunt and uncle. No big loss, though.
Why do you say that?
There were a couple of religious wackos.
Hey, this country was founded by religious wackos.
They weren't living in this country. They moved to Europe a few years ago and got mixed up with some weird religious group. They were always telling my mom and dad that they should be reading the Bible and going to church and stuff.
Your dad didn't buy into it?
Well, we've got open minds, but those two were so narrow in their thinking. If you didn't believe what they believed, you were going to hell.
So, what do you believe?
I believe in the unity of all living things. God is in us and all that exists.
But you're a vegetarian.
So?
Well, when you eat a carrot, aren't you eating God?
I believe in the Enigma Babylon One World faith. They take the best of all belief systems and don't try to hurt people, like my aunt and uncle.
You didn't say they hurt you.
They were always scaring us, telling us we were going to hell. What does that mean?
It means I better come up with something. Quick.
Yeah, I know. I'm the one that threw him in the van. I wasn't about to let him get away after he saw us.
Then you can be the one to get rid of him.
Fine. Proving that you are such a gutless weasel.
Hey! We are getting paid to hold on to the girl, not babysit some smart-mouth punk.
I know that. But this kid, he can identify us. He's seen our faces.
I don't like this.
You don't gotta like it. Well, one way or another, this kid has gotta get whacked.
I don't know what to tell you, Judd. You don't have much to go on.
It's a start.
Not really. Do you have any idea how many rusty white vans there are in northern Illinois?
I guess. I just can't sit here and do nothing.
I'll fill out a missing persons report as soon as I can. I gotta tell you, though, with everything going on right now, I can't promise anything.
Better than nothing, I guess.
Well, just hang tight. Oh, and my wife wanted me to tell you she's still praying for you.
Yeah. We're all praying for you, Tom.
Well, don't stop yet. Listen, I gotta go.
Yeah, me too. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Keep me posted.
See ya.
That didn't sound promising.
What'd he say?
He's gonna fill out a missing person report, for all the good that'll do.
Oh, super.
Looks like we're gonna have to find Ryan some other way.
All right, kid, let's go.
What?
We're going for a little ride.
My father will be very upset if you hurt him.
We ain't gonna hurt him.
Okay, then why am I worried?
Beats me, kid. Now move it!
Nice.
What?
After all the driving around before, we're still only in Chicago.
Relax, kid.
Hey, as long as we're here, maybe we could catch a Bulls game.
Sorry, kid. I'm a football fan. The season don't start for a while.
You like boats, Sparky?
Boats?
Yeah, boats. The things that go in the water.
Yeah, I like boats.
How about submarines? The things that go under the water.
I've never been on one.
You ever been under the water?
Well, I can swim if that's what you're asking.
Oh, yeah? Can you swim with your hands and feet tied up?
And a whole bunch of rocks in your pocket?
I got a feeling I'm gonna find out, huh?
Smart kid.
Smarter than you.
Yeah, well, what do you want? I'm from a broken home.
You don't even know who I am. I mean, I know why you grabbed Darian, but now you want to kill me without even finding out what I'm worth?
'Cause you ain't worth squat.
You done any research?
Are you saying you're worth something money-wise?
Are you kidding?
He's just running his yipper. He ain't nothing.
I got you guys figured out.
What are you talking about?
You guys haven't even talked to Darian's folks. You're obviously working for somebody else.
So?
So you got no control over anything.
We're getting paid for the risk we take.
What are you getting paid? Like 50,000, 100,000? That's nothing compared to what her parents will pay.
This ain't about the money. Our boss just wants Staley
Oh,
to...
whoa. Shut up over there, huh? He ain't gotta know nothing about that.
Look, all I'm saying is your boss is gonna pay you chicken feed for grabbing Darian, but you guys are gonna throw away the goose that lays golden eggs.
I can't even listen to this kid the way he talks.
No, you saying we can get more money for you?
Now you're catching on.
Come on, let's get this over with.
Hold it. What if he's on the level?
Then I'll feel real bad tomorrow for croaking him today. Now come on. Drive out to the pier. Could open the door and shove him out. Sorry, kid, but you were in the wrong place.
Yeah, story of my life.
I got it. Hello? Hiya. Yeah? You're kidding. Okay, we'll be right there.
What's that all about?
It was Hiya. She said she's been going through some of Bruce's computer stuff.
Yeah,
she said she thinks she knows where Ryan is.
I hope we're not too late.
Let's go.
Are you Leroy Banks?
What's it to you?
To me? Nothing. You are nothing to me. But I might be something to you.
Well, you want to talk, go ahead. I ain't going nowhere for another 72 years.
I see that you killed 2 cops. And some guy named Andre Dupree. You don't have to be afraid to talk to me. I ain't from the parole board.
I wouldn't care if you were.
Listen, Banks. How'd you like a few years shaved off your sentence?
How many years we're talking?
Suppose I told you you could be out of here in 10 years. No parole, no strings.
Yeah, who do I gotta kill for that?
You don't have to kill anyone. Call it a free gift.
Free?
Okay, there is one thing you can do for me.
What's that?
I need some kids. You know any?
Episode 26, Ryan's Hideout.
Wow, you guys got here fast.
You said you knew where Ryan is.
I've been looking for him all day.
Do you really know where he is?
Well, yes and no.
What does that mean?
Okay, I've been going through Bruce's notes and computer files for a couple of days.
Why?
Well, he told Loretta that he wanted them printed up in case something happened to him.
Wait, what are you saying? He knew he was gonna die?
Well, I don't know what he expected, but that's what we've been doing.
So what does this have to do with Ryan?
Well, I did a word search of his hard drive to see if there were any references to Ryan or where he hid his stash of Bibles.
Did you find it?
I think so.
Where is it?
Well, if I'm reading this right, they're here at the church.
What?
They can't be. We searched every foot of this place.
Well, I thought so too until I read this.
This looks like Bruce's private journal entry.
It is. Read the entry about halfway down.
I've decided to go with Ryan's idea and still keep the integrity of the project downstairs. Hopefully this will provide Ryan with the space and secrecy he needs without compromising the larger project. Downstairs?
There's no basement to the church.
Right.
Hold it now. Remember when Bruce had all that construction done on the parking lot last spring?
Yeah, the whole lot was blocked off.
What if he had a basement built somehow?
Without anyone knowing, how would he do that?
I don't know.
That's a lot of earth to move and dispose of.
But not impossible. Bruce was up late an awful lot, and maybe that's what he was working on.
I always thought he was working on his lessons.
Maybe he was doing both.
Both?
Let's quit talking and go look for an entrance. Whoa!
How did you get that to open?
The brick with the handprint. It was the trigger. You just push it in.
Hold up. I'm gonna go get a flashlight.
Unbelievable! Bruce did all this?
When?
Well, there's a couple of guys in the church who do construction. Maybe one of them did it.
This is a lot of work. I mean, look at the walls and stuff. It's all concrete.
Who cares how he did it? The cool thing is he did it. This place could be where we spend the next 5 years.
There's a pleasant thought.
I don't know. A couple of rugs, a few throw pillows.
I got the light.
Well, who's gonna go down there first?
Judd can.
Why me?
'Cause you're the big, strong, studly man.
Dude, this is our church, not the Temple of Doom. Let's just do it.
Okay, give me the light.
There's not much dust or dirt. This place hasn't been here that long.
Check this out. High voltage warnings.
They were going in the right direction.
Spoke too soon.
A dead end?
Oh. Well, but it looks like there's a door. Yeah, this is metal. It must be a door or something.
There's no knob or handle on it, though.
How are we supposed to open it?
Maybe we should look for another handprint. Like, shine the light around here.
I don't see anything.
Right there.
What?
Go right. Lower. You see it?
Good eyes.
I ate my carrots.
Let's see if it works.
Wow, open sesame.
This is amazing. I had no idea any of this was here. And I've been here almost every day.
See if Ryan's in here.
Someone find a light switch. There's gotta be...
Are you okay?
Hang on. I think I found the light.
I'm okay. I just tripped over something.
There we go.
Bibles. Hundreds of Bibles.
Let me help you up, Vic.
We've already given hundreds away. This one must have been jammed full.
I had no idea Ryan had collected this many Bibles.
The big question is still, where is he?
Okay, on 3 we toss him in the lake. 1.
I still say you're making a big mistake.
2.
My family's loaded.
3.
Hey, Dad!
Don't even!
Kid, you got 10 seconds to tell us about your old man.
He puts Darian's dad to shame.
Oh yeah? Well, what's he worth?
What does he do?
He owns cattle, like, on 1,000 hills.
Not much money in farming these days.
And he's got mansions, yeah. He's got this great room that he's getting ready for me right now.
Have we ever heard of him?
You probably don't know him, but you've seen some things he's made.
Listen, kid, you gotta convince us that you're worth more alive than dead.
How do we know he's gonna pay for you?
He's already paid a huge price for me when he adopted me.
Adopted? You're adopted?
Yeah.
Your old man's gonna pay for an adopted kid?
Yeah, no, see, I'm kind of tight with his son.
And now I suppose you're part of the family.
Yeah.
If he's telling the truth, we could be in gravy for the rest of our lives.
If we grease him now, we might not get caught.
But then you'd be murderers.
Yeah. Every plan has its drawbacks, kid. Besides, what makes you think we're not murderers already?
Well, you haven't killed me yet.
Alright, he ain't here.
It doesn't look like he's even been here in a while.
Hey, did you guys see this?
What?
He's got a collection of pictures set up here. Pictures of his family, pictures of us.
And pictures of Bruce.
Hey, did Brian do his homework down here?
Don't think so. Why?
There's this notebook sitting here.
This isn't homework. It looks like a journal.
I didn't know he kept a journal.
He hasn't lately. This latest entry was over 2 weeks ago.
I don't think we should be reading that.
I gotta agree. When he turns up, we don't want to get caught reading his private stuff.
Yeah, that's fine, but we don't have many other leads here.
I think we're going to have to wait.
Ugh, great. The whole world is blowing up and we gotta wait for Ryan to call.
Ryan?
In the flesh.
What happened? I thought they'd kill you for sure.
Yeah, well, I just told him my dad was rich and would pay a lot of money to get me back.
You told me your father was dead.
Shh. Look, they don't need to know that detail right now.
Well, they're gonna find out as soon as they try to contact him.
Yeah, I'm sort of hoping my friends will help me out at that point.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm trying to reach Ryan Daly's father.
What?
Ryan Daly's father. Do you know where he is?
Yeah, he's not here right now. Can I take a message?
When will he be back?
I couldn't say. Hello? Hello? Oh, man! Judd!
I used to think my life was so boring. I mean, all I ever did was sit around playing video games with my friend Raimi.
My life has been crazy ever since the global community took over.
They keep your dad pretty busy, huh?
I suppose, but
What?
I haven't told you everything.
Like, that's a big surprise. We just met this morning.
It's about my father.
Is this gonna make me mad or something?
No, it's just that when my aunt and uncle disappeared, my father got suspicious. He started asking a lot of questions.
Wait, hold on a sec. What does your dad do for the global community exactly?
Let's just say he handles security.
Security? What security?
He makes sure that Carpathia and the other higher-ups are safe, helps plan military strikes, oversees disposal of nuclear weapons.
Wait, are you completely kidding me? Well, he probably planned out this whole war-type thing that we're in the middle of right now.
I don't think so. I don't think they're using him for this.
Why would you say that?
Will you listen to me?
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Anyway, when my aunt and uncle disappeared, my dad started asking questions.
What do you find out?
That someone didn't want him asking questions.
Boy, there's a shocker. Look, the global community doesn't want people to know where all those people went.
You don't understand. This was before the disappearances.
What?
They had been speaking out against Carpathia while he was still only in the Romanian parliament, before there was a global community.
Wow, I never heard anything like that before. I thought Nick was everybody's friend.
My father found out where they were being held and tried to get them out.
What happened?
When he got to Romania, they were already gone, along with all the millions of other people.
So let me guess, Carpathia's not in love with your dad.
They get along fine. I just don't think Carpathia trusts him.
You know, I think I'm really beginning to like your dad.
Okay, we gotta figure all this out. Haya, can you write this down?
No problem.
All right, what do we know?
We found Ryan's bike all mangled up like it's been hit by a car.
And we got the lady that I talked to who thought she saw him get thrown into a white van.
Yeah, but you said she was a nutburger.
There was something definitely wrong with her, but I believe her.
We know that if he could have, Ryan would have called us.
True, we got John and Mark checking the hospitals around here.
And he's not in any of them.
And he's not in his Bible hideout.
Okay, so that's what we do know.
Now we got this guy calling looking for Ryan's dad.
Who's been dead for almost 2 years.
He didn't say who he was at all?
Nope, didn't even try.
If he were a cop or a doctor, they would have said who they were.
You'd think so.
Ugh, I want to know what that was all about.
Once we know that, we'll probably know where he is.
And he said he'd call back?
Yep.
All right, well, I guess when he calls back, we'll just have to let him speak to Ryan's dad.
So, hang on a second. You're telling me that this Jesus came back and took all the faithful Christians to heaven?
Yeah, that's what happened to your aunt and uncle.
And your friend Raby?
Raimi
and his mother, they went to heaven?
Look, I know it sounds weird, but, I mean, think about it. Millions of people disappear, nothing but their clothes where they used to be. I mean, does that sound normal to you?
No.
There's gotta be a god someplace who can do something that cool.
I think my dad was starting to think that way, too.
What do you mean?
He and my mom have been talking about God and things. They've even started reading from the Bible.
Ah, sounds like he's on the right track.
All right, pal, you better start talking.
What? Did you talk to my dad?
No, I talked to some kid, said he didn't know when your dad is gonna be around.
It's probably one of my brothers.
Yeah? Well, my brother and I got a bad feeling about this whole thing. If I don't talk to your old man soon, we just might cut you loose.
What does that mean?
Shut up, you!
He's a busy guy. Did you give him a number where he could get back to you or something?
Don't get cute. I'll call him back one more time. But if he ain't there, we're done with you.
You think Buck will do this for us?
Are you kidding? Buck Williams has been a friend of ours since we all became Christians. Yeah, he'll do it.
I got it. Hello?
What if it really is someone looking for Ryan's dad?
He's gonna be awfully disappointed.
Judd, it's for you.
Is it right?
It's from Israel.
Israel?
Probably Nina Ben-Judah.
Nina.
Hello?
Hello? Judd?
Nina! Hi, how are you?
I'm well, thank you. But I see on the news there were bombings in Chicago.
Yeah, there's still some bombing going on in some places. What about over there?
Israel has been spared for once.
Ooh.
How is Bruce?
Oh, Bruce died this morning.
Oh, I'm sorry, Judd.
Yeah.
We had heard he was sick.
Yeah. Listen, Nina, I don't want to be rude, but my friend Ryan is missing. Some weird stuff is going on, and I really need to find him.
I understand. My brother and I will be praying for you.
Thanks. How's your dad?
My parents are well. They've been talking about going to America soon.
You'll always have a place to stay in Chicago.
We may be there sooner than you think.
That's fine with me. I'd love to see y'all again.
Thank you. I'll let you look for your friend. Let me know how things are.
Okay, I will. Take care.
Goodbye.
Bye.
So, how's everything in Israel?
Good. There's no fighting over there.
So, what did Nina want?
She's calling to see if we're all okay, huh? They might be moving to the States soon.
You mean that rabbi guy?
Yeah, his whole family.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, cool.
Hand me that pop can, will you?
There's nothing in it.
I know.
Okay.
All right, now pay attention. You might appreciate this.
Careful. careful. Those edges are sharp. Don't cut yourself.
It's not me I'm gonna try to cut.
You can't be serious. You're gonna use that as a weapon?
No, I'm gonna use it as a tool. I'm gonna see if I can shave off pieces of the window frame.
It would take forever to get the entire window out.
No, we don't need to get the entire window, just one or two of the small sections. We can fit through that. Watch.
I see. We can take out one of the small panes and squeeze through.
Yeah, exactly. Look, see how this old wood, it just crumbles off here.
This might actually work.
See? I ain't so dumb. Here, grab that other half of the can and help me out here. I don't know how much time I got before they figure out the truth about my dad.
Yeah, I thought you Christians weren't supposed to lie.
I didn't really lie. I told them my father owned a lot of cattle and land and that he was getting a place ready for me.
But you told me your father was dead?
Well, God is my father. And there's a verse in the Bible that says he owns cattle on 1,000 hills. And Jesus says that he was going to prepare a place for everyone who believes in him.
That's still kind of lying.
Haven't you ever seen Star Trek 2?
No.
Well, anyway, everything I said was true.
But you knew they would think you were talking about your real father.
Yeah, well, right now the only family I have are the people who believe in Jesus. And you know what? Someday we're all going to be in a huge family reunion.
I don't see how you can be so sure.
Are you kidding me? You know, everything that's happened in the last year and a half, the disappearances, the peace treaty with Israel, Nikolai Carpathia coming to power, the Bible predicted this stuff like 2,000 years ago.
The Bible talks about Nikolai Carpathia?
Well, it talks about one man creating a one-world government, a global community. It also talks about a war that will devastate the world. Sound familiar?
Now you're really starting to sound like my aunt and uncle.
You know, that may be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Hello?
I need to talk to your dad.
No problem. Can I tell him who's calling?
Yeah, tell him it's a friend.
A friend?
A friend who knows something about his kid.
Dad? It's for you. They say they know something about your kid.
Hello. What can you tell me about my son?
First thing I can tell you is that if you go to the police, you'll never see him again. You understand?
I want to know if he's all right.
Do you understand?
I understand. Where is he?
You'll find out, but it's going to cost you $5 million.
$5 million? I can't get that kind of money together anytime soon.
And I want it in 20s and 50s.
I want to talk to him.
Yeah? Too bad.
No way. I want to know he's okay before I do anything.
I'm telling you he's okay.
And I'm telling you, if you want to see that money, you let me talk to him. Understand?
Dude, are you crazy?
Lionel, relax. I got a hunch. I'm just playing it out.
These guys might kill him.
Take it easy, man.
Don't tell me to take it easy. I already lost one friend today. I don't want to be losing another one over no hunch.
And neither do I, Lionel. Please, trust me. We gotta get control of this situation. If we talk to Ryan, he could give us a clue.
It does seem kind of risky.
Look, this guy thinks Ryan's dad is not only alive, but stinking rich. He didn't just get the idea out of thin air.
Ryan must have told him that.
And he didn't just pick the name Ryan out of thin air either. He's got him, and he must be alive.
Yeah, Ryan doesn't carry ID with him. He had to be alive to tell him who he is.
Exactly.
But if you're wrong, those guys will kill him. Then we never find out what happened.
Listen, Lionel. I've interviewed enough rich people to get the feel about how they would act in this situation.
That's what that was?
They would want to make sure the kid was all right before they did anything. Hello? Yeah, hey, who am I talking to? Where are you? No, the closest intersection is fine. Yeah, great, thanks. Hey, wait a minute. Listen, before you go, did you just see another man near that phone? Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks.
What was all that?
Star 69 called back to the phone that just called us.
Where was it?
Michigan Avenue, downtown.
Ryan.
Yeah.
I want to ask you something.
Well, I'm not going anywhere soon.
Before you said you were going to pray.
Yeah?
What do you mean by that? I mean, I know what I do when I meditate, but I think you're talking about something different.
Oh, I'm sure of that. I mean, when I pray, I'm not getting myself worked up into some crazy state of of mind or something, or just repeating a bunch of sayings that don't mean nothing. I talk to God the same way that you and I are talking.
And he answers you?
Well, he doesn't talk right back to me, but yeah, he gives me answers.
I believe that God is just a force in the universe. You talk like he's a person.
Well, he's been communicating with people for thousands of years. You know, just because he never spoke to me face to face doesn't mean that... Get down, hurry, go out the window.
All right, kid, you're coming with us.
I'm coming. So did you talk to my dad?
Good luck.
Hey, you don't have to cut off my circulation with the tape. I can't grab nothing anyway.
I'm not taking any more chances with you.
Besides, if you do try anything, we'll toast the girl.
I don't even know her.
Yeah, but you don't want her death on your conscience.
Did you talk to my dad or what?
Shut up and listen. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna call your old man again, and we're gonna let him know his precious little rugrat is alive.
Okay.
You listen to me. You say anything other than hello or hey dad, it's me, give him the money. You're gonna go for that swim in the lake. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna pull up to a street-side telephone booth. You don't even need to get out of the van.
If you sing out to anyone, and I don't care if it's a stray bum sleeping in a box, I hang up. We are done with you.
Okay, thanks, Tom.
Was that your cop friend Fogarty?
Yeah, he said that when this guy calls back, we should call his pager. If we can keep him on the line long enough, we might be able to trace the call.
I'm going to have to split soon, all right? If I'm not here when he calls, give him my cell number and I'll talk to him on that.
Where are you going?
Well, Chloe says that Loretta wants us to move in with her. I got to get our stuff out of the hotel.
I hope he calls soon. Oh, speak of the devil.
And the devil appears.
Lionel, you get it. Take your time, though. I'll call Tom.
Hello?
Yeah, put your dad on.
All right, let me get him.
We gotta stretch this out longer.
We can't wait too long. They might get suspicious.
I'll keep him talking.
Here.
Hello.
Yeah, what took so long?
I was outside.
Yeah, whatever.
Before I talk to Ryan, I want to understand your demands.
What's not to understand?
Can any of the $4 million be in larger bills, like hundreds?
You know I said $5 million. Now we're gonna make it 6.
All right. Settle down.
Now let's get this done before I decide to make it 7.
Let me talk to Ryan.
Yeah, he's right here. Talk, kid. I said talk!
Darian Staley!
What are you picking up? Let's get out of here. That's it, kid. Those are the last words your old man is ever going to hear you say.
What are you thinking? What a stupid kid!
I don't care what he's thinking. Real soon he's going to be doing all his thinking from the bottom of Lake Michigan!
Episode 27, Collateral Damage.
Okay, what exactly did Ryan say?
Well, he just yelled something. The first word was Darian, I'm sure of that.
What else did he say?
Well, I don't know. It sounded like Staley or Stoley or something like that.
Stoley or Staley? What's Staley?
Oh, I have no idea. Darian Staley.
There's the suburb called Darien. Maybe that's where they've got him.
No, that's good.
That don't make sense. Why drive all the way downtown to make a phone call? And how would they get there so fast?
Yeah, you're right. But what's a Stoley?
I know Chicago, and Staley sounds more like a name than a place to me.
Well, it's got to be some kind of clue. Otherwise, Ryan wouldn't have shouted it out.
Well, wait a minute. Hang on a second. I think I got it.
What?
Here, let me at the computer there, Lionel.
Be my guest.
What are you looking for?
Well, hang on just a second. There it is. Yes! Read the webpage.
Maxwell Staley. Who's that?
Exactly. Keep reading.
Maxwell Staley, head of Staley Security, resides in the Chicago area, has a wife, Louise, and a daughter, Darian.
It is a name. Darian Staley.
Thank you very much.
All right, we have a name now. Staley. What does it mean, though? Did Staley kidnap Ryan, or what?
Well, he's got to have something to do with it.
There's one way to find out.
What's that?
We can always pay the Staley family a visit.
Oh, you have no idea what you're getting into.
It's all we got right now.
Well, all right, but be careful. I'll hang here with Lionel in case the kidnappers call again.
Get in there! You little jerk!
Ryan, what's going on?
I think I made him mad.
Now what you do?
Well, when they wanted me to say something to my dad,
Yeah?
I yelled out your name.
What?
I said Darian Staley.
Well, what good is that gonna do you? Your friends don't know me from Adam.
I don't know any Adams.
I'm serious.
Well, I thought if they figured out who Darian Staley was, they could hook up with your parents and get us out of here or something.
That might not be so easy.
Why not?
My father is a security specialist. They live in a fortress.
A fortress?
Oh, it's a huge estate with more security equipment and alarms than anyone would know what to do with.
What? Well, don't they have any phones?
Who'd believe this story? Besides, the number's unlisted.
All right, well, in that case, let's keep working on this window, because
Oh.
either way, we gotta get out of here before they snuff us.
I can't believe that stupid kid. I mean, what's he doing shouting her name like that?
I don't know. I don't like this whole thing.
Well, you'll like it when we get our $6 million.
The boss ain't gonna like it if he finds out about this little side job with Big Mouth. He just wanted us to grab the girl.
I know what we're doing. Soon as it gets dark, we'll call the old man and give him the drop site to swap the mouth for the moolah.
What if he ain't buying?
Then all we're out is the cost of the phone call. But if he does buy, you and me split $6 million.
Well, swimming pools and movie stars.
You sure this is the place?
This is the address that I have found.
This wall looks like it goes all the way around the estate.
Well, drive down that access road where it's darker.
What happened when Haya called this Staley guy's business office?
Nothing. They said he was on a leave of absence.
Leave of absence. I'll bet.
I wish we could call Bruce.
I'm trying not to think about that right now.
Yeah.
Looks pretty dark here. Let's give this a whirl. We can climb up this tree and hop over the wall.
Judd, the wall is 10 feet tall. How are we going to get down?
Jump.
Really?
Let me climb over first. When you get to the top to jump, I'll catch you.
You guarantee that?
Sure. Just jump lightly.
This wall probably cost more to build than my parents' trailer.
This Staley dude isn't hurting for cash.
Why would he kidnap Ryan then?
I don't think he did. I think he knows something about it, though. Right. Let's have a look-see at the grounds, shall we?
Can you still call something that big a house?
That's not a house. It's a castle.
Oh, I can smell the money just standing here.
Whoa, hold on.
What?
Check it out.
What?
See that red dot on the wall post up there?
Yeah.
It's a laser eye. Break the beam and things could get messy.
Well, I can't even see it.
Just assume it goes right down the center of the wall. The top of the wall's big enough to stand on, so we'll just step over the beam and stay to the edges.
Oh, I hate this plan already.
You got a better one?
Yeah.
Really?
No. Okay, let's do it.
I'll go first. All right, over the beam.
Are you all right?
Fine. It's not that bad.
It looks that bad.
Climb out onto that branch. It comes over the wall where the ground is a little higher.
Okay.
You're doing good. Okay. Now ease your foot onto the wall. Right. Good. Good now. Now let go of the branch. Oh no. I think the branch hit the sensor.
I'm fine there. Shh. That doesn't sound good.
Okay. Time for a new plan.
Out of the house.
Don't run. You're getting more excited. Vicki? Give me the broken branch slowly. Okay? Good. All right. Let's hope they want to play. Hey, boy. Hey, you like branches? Yeah. You want this? Here, chew on it. It worked.
I could do that to that branch. I can't imagine what they'd do to my leg.
Okay. I'm gonna climb back up the fence. Try and draw them after me. You head toward the house.
They'll tear you apart.
They'll tear tear us both apart once they turn that branch to sawdust. When I say go... Go!
Knock it off me! Get up, down, down!
Was it funny? What's his name? You like playing touch bingo? Touch my shoe!
Vicki, come on!
Hey, Pooch. Come on now. No!
All right, the frame is almost thin enough.
We could probably knock the window out with a good kick.
It's too much noise. If they don't know we're gone, they won't be looking for us.
I'm locking the door.
Oh, get right through the window.
Okay, Sparky, say goodbye to your lady friend.
Wait a minute. I need to talk to him.
And I need $6 million.
No, please, I just need to ask him a question. A question about religion.
I'll give you religion. Aw, come on. Yeah, hello. Oh, hey, baby. Hey, hold on. You two, you got as long as this call takes. Hey, baby, I'm working here. I told you that.
All right, give me a hand with the mattress. If we can wedge it in between the door and the wall, they won't be able to open it.
Well, that's a start.
Nice stall, by the way.
I was kind of serious about the religion thing.
Really?
Well, yeah, but right now we've got to get out of here.
Okay. All right, stand back.
What are you going to do? Kick the window?
You got it. Look out.
Whoa, a little bit of Jackie Chan.
I'll take that as a compliment.
What's going on in there? You better pray you didn't jam this. Carl, they jammed the door.
I was hoping I'd break more glass. Give me the flashlight.
Hurry.
All right, you think you can fit through that?
Yeah, just knock out the sharp pieces so I don't gut myself.
What's the matter with you, meathead?
Sit down, Carl.
All right, Darian, go.
I'm out, come on.
All right, here I come. Take the flashlight. Here.
You're toast, punk.
Brian, come on.
He's got my foot.
Hang on to him.
He ain't going anywhere.
Insert foot A into face B.
Nice try, kid.
I have had enough of
You're out, let's go.
Carl, I'm stuck in the window. Carl, get me out of here.
Grab his phone.
Good call. I'll just take that.
Hey!
I got his phone. Let's go.
Okay.
You're gonna wish you'd never been born.
Vicki, stand up. Slowly. You've got to stand up.
What's that noise? What? Where are they going? They're running off.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just fine. Missing a shoe.
Could be worse. You could be missing a foot.
Why don't the dogs run away?
You two are trespassing on private property.
What?
You're fortunate. The dogs are trained to kill. If I hadn't called them off, you'd be fertilizing my lawn.
Appreciate that. Are you Maxwell Staley?
What do you want?
We want Ryan back. Where is he?
What are you talking about? Ryan who?
Ryan Daly. We talked to him this afternoon. He gave us your daughter's name.
Excuse me?
He's been missing since this morning. When he called, the only thing he said was Darian Staley.
Come with me, please.
All right, now we're getting somewhere.
Maybe.
Was it them, Max?
No, just a couple of kids.
Listen, we came here because we think you might know where our friend is.
We aren't.
Louise! You...
Judd.
Judd, you said your friend gave you Darian's name. Tell me exactly what he said.
How do I know I can trust you? You work for the global community.
You don't trust the GC?
Well, there's a lot...
We'll just have to trust each other then. Right, Maxwell?
You first, sir.
Darian was taken this morning from the riding stables. We received a call from her captors saying that she is well. Other than that...
We don't know anything.
Oh. Perhaps we took the wrong approach.
Now, Judd, I need you to tell me about... what did you say his name was?
Ryan didn't kidnap her, if that's what you're thinking.
He's just a kid.
Is he your brother?
Yeah, sort of.
Sort of? What's sort of a brother?
Okay. You remember the disappearances about a year and a half ago?
No one's on the street, no cars. No.
Where are we gonna go?
Right now, I just want to get as far away as possible from here. I don't want to be sitting around when Zeke and Cletus come after us.
Do you have any idea where we are?
Well, kind of. We made a phone call up the street this afternoon.
Is that you?
Oh, the cell phone. I forgot I had it.
Should you answer it?
I can't hurt. All right, here goes. Yeah?
Listen up. Slight change of plans. I want you to bring the girl to Sector 4 tomorrow morning, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure she's in one piece. I don't want Staley to have any reason to get cute.
Fine.
Who was that?
Not a clue. Look, does Sector 4 mean anything to you?
No, but I enjoyed the booming baritone voice.
Oh no, time to go.
What?
The white van.
It's heading right towards us.
So, the global community is mad because you were asking questions about your brother and sister-in-law?
You have to understand, there was no global community when Ken and Linda disappeared. Carpathia was just a member of the Romanian parliament. We're sure he was behind their murders.
But you work for him now.
Keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer. Because I'm in deep with the global community, the damage I can cause is greater. I want to bring them down.
Are we supposed to believe that?
I don't care if you believe it.
If the GC doesn't know what you're doing, why would they take Darien?
You think this war was out of the blue? Maxwell has known about it for weeks.
You knew about the militia attacks?
And that Carpathia would respond in this way. Carpathia's attack was planned before the militias. He's a smart man.
I don't understand how...
I think I get it. Carpathia was going to attack the militia either way. The militia found out and planned to attack the GC before they could get wiped out.
Nikolai Carpathia started this war.
Exactly.
And you're the one who warned the militia?
I was the only one that could have. And I was the only one who objected to Carpathia's plan.
It all makes sense. That's why they took Darien. They wanted to get to you to keep you quiet.
Well, this is perfect. We come looking for Ryan and end up standing next to Carpathia's #1 target.
The front door is open, young lady. You may leave at any time.
Max, listen to them. They might be able to help find our daughter.
Do you have any idea where your friend is?
The call came from the payphone on the north side of the city.
Then they're still in Chicago?
That's my guess.
That's probably the kidnappers. They said they'd call at this time.
I'll get it in my office.
We would have called ourselves, but your number was unlisted.
And the people at his office said he was on a leave of absence, or...
Well, in Maxwell's line of work, you have to be rather careful.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, good news, bad news, and worse news. The good news, Darien is unharmed and they'll return her tomorrow morning. Bad news, they said nothing of your friend Ryan.
What's the worst news?
This war is really just beginning. Within an hour, cities all over the world will be reduced to ash.
What cities?
Carpathia wants North America to be an object lesson to those that oppose the global community.
Maxwell, what cities?
Montreal, Toronto, Dallas, New York, Los Angeles, San Francisco. Washington, D.C. is already gone.
No.
Gone?
And Chicago?
Yes, Chicago is targeted for destruction.
Well, that's gonna make it a little tougher to find Ryan, huh? But we still gotta try.
Are they still back there?
I don't think so. I think we lost them when we jumped that fence.
Ow! My leg! Ow!
What?
It's cramping! I've got to stop! Ryan!
All right, look, only for a second. We gotta keep moving.
Ryan, try calling your friends again.
All right. Oh, it's still busy. All right, I'll try the house. Oh, I can't believe this. I can't get through.
Well, where do you think they could be?
Look, I don't know. We gotta keep going, though, all right? The further into the city we go, the safer we are. Come on.
You haven't heard anything yet?
Nothing, man. Nobody's called us since you guys left.
We're going into the city with Mr. Staley to find him and his daughter.
God, Great. You're on my home turf and I'm sitting here, useless.
Hey, I'll call back if we find anything. Hang tight in case he calls.
You got it. Praying for you guys.
Lionel does not like missing the action.
I think I turned on the heated seat by accident. There are too many buttons back here.
Well, I've had a few optional extras installed in this car.
What, platinum cup holders?
I was referring to the bulletproof windows, among other things. I can't shake these guys.
What are you talking about?
You haven't noticed the car following us for the last 12 miles?
What? Which one?
The black Chevy. It's been back there since we got on the expressway.
Okay, so what's the plan?
I'm going to find my daughter. Seatbelts on?
Oh, boy.
Whoa!
Does this car come with a barf bag?
Hold on!
Are they still back there?
Yeah, left lane.
Who are these guys?
Well, at a guess, I'd say they were trying to keep us away from wherever Darian is.
So if these guys are keeping us away, then they must know where she is. Why don't we let them lead us to her, and Ryan?
But they're behind us, Judd.
I know what we can do. Judd, open the glove box for me. Hand me that package. And the box with the tiny antenna.
What is it?
One of the optional extras I mentioned. When we stop, Judd, I want you to sneak back to their car and attach this inside the front wheel well.
Okay.
And attach the second one here to the frame under the car. They're both magnetic, got it?
Yeah. What are they gonna do?
Buy us some time. Brace yourselves!
Oh, man, they hit us.
Whew. Well, I'm going to have a little chat with these guys. Judd, do what I said, quickly.
Any prayer you could offer right now would be really appreciated.
Yeah, no problem there.
Targets of rebel nation. We live dangerous. We're going to get ice cream. We plan to sample all 35 flavors. I haven't, but I'd like to give you $2 for ice cream too. 500 pounds bags. You seen the cost of the giant waffle cone these days?
Did you do it?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Vicki, you can stop praying for me now.
Actually, I'd keep praying if I were you.
What were you doing? They might have killed you.
I gave them $500 for ice cream.
You keep that kind of money in your wallet?
No, a money clip.
Do you think $500 will keep them from following us?
Well, the shock of it gives us a head start. They'll stop following us when their back tire blows out.
What? Hey, whoa!
Oh
my goodness.
Oh, man, sweet.
Wow.
Oh, they're stuck on the side of the road.
Thanks to Judd.
But it's just a tire, Max. I mean, they should fix that in a few minutes.
Well, we'll be waiting to track them with the second device our man Judd attached to the car.
What's that?
It's a GPS, a global positioning satellite. It sends a signal to a satellite which tells you where you are in the world. I had mine modified so they can't track me, but I can track them.
Huh. I didn't know this stuff was for real.
Okay, we're online with the satellite. Tracking them right now.
Do you want to wait for them around here?
Let's get closer to the city. We can pick them up there.
I can't run any further.
Look, the L train, it's right there. Once we catch a train, they'll never find us.
I don't know if I can make it.
Come on, the white van.
Oh no!
Thought you'd get away, huh?
Gotcha.
Let go of me!
Jerry, nice shot. Look, come on.
I'm gonna kill you!
That's our train. Let's go.
I'm coming. I don't have a token.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, you gotta pay!
Sorry, we owe you one.
We made it.
Yeah, looks like it. I don't see Tweedledee or Tweedledum anywhere.
Try calling your friends again.
Oh, yeah, good idea. That's ringing.
Hello?
Judd, it's Ryan.
Ryan!
I could really use some help, Judd.
Where are you?
We're on the L train in Chicago somewhere.
Is Darian with you?
Yeah, she's right here. The guys who are looking for us, they're getting close. So.
Which line of the L are you on?
Oh, I have no idea.
Ask somebody.
Brown line. Judd, we're on the Brown line headed towards Diversey.
Got it. We're
We're about 5 minutes away from you.
All right, we'll meet you at the Diversity stop then?
Yeah. We'll be there, right? Hang on.
Got it.
Are your friends gonna meet us?
Yeah, I just hope those two goons didn't get on the train with us.
I don't see them anywhere.
That's what worries me.
What's that noise?
Oh, that sounds like...
Look, what?
Oh, no, grab onto something!
Huh?
Darian, hang on!
Hold on! The bombing started up again.
Diversity is right around the corner. That's where Ryan said the train was stopping next.
Do you think...
What was that?
I have my eyes closed.
A bomb just took out part of the train track and most of that building.
Where's the train?
I'll try to get closer.
There it is. Oh, the train is lying on its side.
Okay.
They should be, as long as they stay on the train.
Stay on the train? Why would they do that?
The third rail's electrified. If they get out and touch it, they're dead.
Time for a new plan.
We should probably
Look, it's Ryan! He's on top of the car!
Not the best idea.
Is that Darian with him?
That's her. We'd better get up.
Let's go!
Episode 28. Get Shorty.
Okay, all right, we gotta get off here quick, all right? Let's go to the last car.
I'm following you.
Okay, when we get there, I'm gonna lower you onto the tracks, but you gotta watch out for the third rail, okay? It might still have electricity running through it.
Electricity?
Yeah, enough to push a train. All right, come on. Look, we gotta jump to the next
What?
car, okay?
Oh, it's only 50 feet. I can do this.
Yeah, you've done tougher things today.
Like a textbook getaway from our kidnappers.
Yeah, well, we're not away yet. Come on, it's easy. See?
Well, that wasn't so hard. Okay.
All right, let's go. It looks like this is the last car. There ought to be a ladder or something on the back.
Well, how's that going to help us? The car's on its side.
Yeah, I'm still gonna have to lower you down, but it ought to give you something to put your feet on.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, see, there it is, right there.
Which is the rail I don't want to touch?
That one.
Oh, okay. I can just jump over it?
Yeah, you should be able to. Just don't touch it. Okay, you
yes.
ready?
Okay, I just want to,
What?
Well, when we get down from here and away from those goons, I think I'd like you to tell me about God.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, all right, yeah, give me your hand.
Don't drop me.
Okay, can you feel the ladder with your feet?
Yeah, got it.
All right, try to put your weight on it. Otherwise, you're gonna pull me with.
Okay, I'm on it. Okay, good. I'm on it. It's only a foot or two to the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna let go, okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You okay?
Fine.
Not for long, kid.
What?
You want some more?
Ryan!
I'll get the girl! Yeah, get her. And don't let nothing happen to her.
Oh, what are you gonna do to me?
What I should have done this morning when I first saw you.
Just think of all the money you're throwing away.
It ain't worth the headache you're giving me. Now get up.
I can't.
Get up!
Darian! Darian! Are you okay? Darian!
What hit us?
I'll take credit for that.
What?
Step out of the car, all of you.
It's the guys that were following us.
Come on, snap it up. You think I want to hang out in the middle of a war zone all night? I got her!
What?
Darian!
Daddy!
Take it easy, Max. Nobody's gonna hurt her, unless you decide to cause more trouble.
You animals!
If you would have just stayed at home, none of this would be happening.
I'm not going to leave my daughter to the likes of you.
Get off your high horse. You're no different than me.
I know the difference between right and wrong. I have a conscience.
Oh, yeah? Well, your conscience just got these two kids killed.
Say what?
What do you think of that, Max?
They didn't do anything.
Yeah, but you know I can't take the chance that you didn't tell them things they just shouldn't know. Things about the future.
I didn't tell them anything.
I have my orders.
What do you want me to do with her?
Get her out of here. I'll take care of this bunch.
Daddy!
It'll be okay, baby. I promise.
You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Hey, don't be late. He's already in a bad mood.
What are they talking about?
I don't know.
All right, you three. Get over there, under the light.
You can't just shoot us.
Who'd notice? Look around you. The entire city's exploding. Nobody's gonna miss the three of you.
We're just kids. We don't even hardly know this guy.
Didn't your parents ever warn you about hanging out with strangers?
Didn't your parents ever tell you to watch out for falling children?
What?
Quick, get the gun!
Careful with that little girlie, might go off.
As long as it's pointed at you, that'll be just fine.
I've got a jumper cable in the trunk. Let's tie him up.
Thanks for dropping in, Ryan. Nicely done.
Yeah, right.
Thanks. Oh, it's good to see you again.
I don't know who you are, but it's good to see you too.
Ryan Daly, meet Maxwell Staley.
Oh, you figured out my message.
Yeah, it took a while, but we got it.
What's going on here? Who are these kids?
Who these kids are doesn't matter. What's going on is we're putting you in the trunk of my car. If I find my daughter soon, you might even come out of it alive.
See? You're no different from me.
Get in there!
Oh, hey, Mr. Staley, they said something about taking her to Sector 4. Do you know where that is?
Sector 4 is the northeast side of Chicago. There are probably 10 different places they might bring her.
Well, how are we going to find her?
The tracking device, is it still working?
Yes, it is.
Tracking device? That sounds cool.
Let's get going.
Hold it. Hold it.
What?
I'm doing this alone. I can't bring you with.
Why not?
They aren't going to let me walk in there, get Darian, and just leave. The people that are holding her fully intend to kill me.
Why would they do that?
That's what this is all about. They took Darian to draw me out in the open.
Yeah, he's right. I mean, they weren't even trying to get money for Darian.
Okay, fine, but I still want to help.
Yeah, me too.
Besides, we owe you. Without your help, we wouldn't have found Ryan.
Yeah, and I want to help Darian. I don't want to think we escaped from those other goons for nothing.
It wouldn't be right for me to take you into danger.
It's too late for that now. I say we go get her.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's all go.
You kids are amazing. Get in.
Now you're talking.
There's the car.
Which building are they in?
That glass building is a GC office complex. The underground levels are an arsenal. The upper 7 stories are all GC offices.
It's incredible.
Okay, simple question. How are we going to get in?
See this card?
Yeah?
Membership has its privileges.
Okay, here's my question. What are we going to do when we get inside?
I'm the only one going in.
But
I need you out here with a car, motor running, ready to go.
Okay.
Where do you want me?
I want you outside the front in case Darian gets free. It's your job to get her to the car.
And me?
I want you just inside the back door. If I need help, I'll call you.
Is that the whole plan?
I had another plan, but it assumed that we all had machine guns and a few smoke grenades.
Then I'm sorry I left all mine at home.
Right.
If that other guy can't reach his friend in the trunk, they might suspect you're coming.
All the more reason to do this now, quickly.
Well, let's do it then.
Darian.
Daddy!
Well, well, well. Maxwell Staley. How did I know I'd be seeing you today?
You should have expected it when you kidnapped my daughter.
Daddy.
Relax, baby. We'll be going soon.
Do you really believe that, Max?
I don't see anyone here to stop me. Where is everyone? Did they desert when the bombs started falling?
They're underground. They'll be back soon enough.
I'll be gone by then.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. Well, what are you gonna do with the pop gun, Max? You gonna kill me? I don't think you have it in you to shoot me.
Darian, get behind me.
Come on, Max. I've known you for years. You're not gonna do this.
Darian, cover your eyes.
Hey, I'm dying in here. Hey!
Keep it down in there.
Turn the motor off. I'm getting gassed in here.
Great. All I need is for this clown to die of exhaust fumes. You gonna pipe down now?
Come on, man. The trunk is full of fumes. Just open it for a second so I get some air.
Here, now don't try to...
Give me those keys!
No way!
Give them here! Give me that.
Get off me! Hey! Hey!
Max, do you have any idea how expensive the bulletproof glass is?
I helped build this place.
Exactly. Then you'll know that you're trapped. You can't get out through the window, and in a few minutes there's going to be people downstairs that heard the gunshots.
And in 5 minutes, 20 seconds, my laptop will send an email out to every news agency in North America.
Carpathia owns the news agencies.
Well, he can kiss it all goodbye when they read what I've got to send them. Not when they find out what his real plans are.
You know, I knew you wouldn't shoot me.
I might still shoot you, too.
So what's your play, Max?
Let my daughter go. When she's away from here, I'll cancel the email.
Fine. She can go.
Get moving, babe.
I can't leave you here.
Honey, just get out of here. I'll be okay.
I won't leave without you.
Darian, go.
Dad,
you can't.
Look out!
What happened?
They shot each other!
Darian.
Daddy, don't worry. We'll get you to a hospital.
That's not important.
Yes, of course it is.
Darian, remember Uncle Ken and Aunt
Yes,
Linda?
yes.
They were right, hon. About God.
What?
They were right.
You've made your decision about God? What?
Mm-hmm. Now it's your turn. Don't wait too long. I almost waited.
We'll get you out of here, Dad.
It's too late, honey. Tell your mother what I said.
Daddy! Daddy!
What happened?
They shot each other.
We gotta get out of here. I'm sure there are alarms going off all over the city.
Darian, we gotta go.
My dad!
I know. He just sacrificed himself for you. Don't waste that sacrifice.
He's right. We should go.
Here, let me help you off.
Daddy! Daddy!
So, are you sure your mom will be here?
She said she would be, as long as she made it away from the house okay.
There she is.
Mom! Oh, thank God you're okay! But Dad!
Oh, I know.
I'm really sorry, but we gotta get out of here. Okay, if they find us now, they'll kill us all.
Well, where should we go?
Well, for starters, we should ditch the car.
We can take my car. It's right over there.
Can they stay at your place, Judd?
Or maybe at Bruce's house.
My house will be fine. Let's get moving, though. We still need to grab my car back at the Staleys.
Mrs. Staley, I'm really sorry about your husband.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, thank you.
Let's just get out of here! You should have seen his face, Mom. After everything that had happened, he looked like he was finally at peace.
Did he say anything before he died?
He said that Aunt Linda and Uncle Ken were right.
Really?
Yeah.
We had talked about them quite a bit in the last few weeks. They had opposed Nicolae Carpathia when he was nothing more than a Romanian politician.
And he had them murdered for it.
I wish we could prove that.
I found you some fruit salad. I hope that's okay.
That's perfect. I'm so hungry right now I would almost eat meat.
Fortunately, things aren't that desperate yet.
Thank you, Lionel.
No problem. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate that. Tell Judd there's something I'd like to do for him as well.
I never thought fish sticks could taste so good.
You weren't even gone a day.
I know, but it was a long day.
Not exactly one of our better days either.
What are you talking about?
I was just saying today wasn't one of the better days we've had.
I hear that.
Yeah, but still, in the end, we're all okay. I mean, none of us were hurt in any of the bombings, and we got some new friends out of the bargain. What? Why does everybody look so sick?
First of all, our new friends could be in a lot of danger and drag us into it as well.
Yeah, I know that. But you know what? I think they're interested in hearing about God. I'm pretty sure Mr. Staley was a believer when he died.
That's great.
Hey, maybe we could take him to see Bruce when he gets out of the hospital. I'm not saying that we have to wait for them to become Christians. I think they could get a lot out of Bruce's teachings and stuff.
That might not be possible, Ryan.
What do you mean?
There's something we haven't told you yet.
What?
It's about Bruce.
San Francisco, life goes on despite the destruction caused by forces of the combined militias.
In related news, international business leader and high-level member of the global community, Maxwell Staley, was found dead this morning. Staley, who made his fortune in international security, was found dead of a gunshot wound on the first floor of a suburban Chicago office building. Chicago police report that Staley was found alone, shot once in the chest. They continue to search for Staley's wife and daughter. It is feared the two may have been taken by the militia.
Well, that was a nice piece of fiction.
They got the important parts right. His name was Maxwell Staley.
True, but he wasn't alone, and he wasn't on the first floor.
They also planted the idea that the militia capture you. That way, if you do turn up dead, they have someone to point the finger at.
Why the cover-up?
Maxwell was a very important man. He left many important documents behind.
Documents? What kind of documents?
Documents that may save our lives.
Where are they?
That's the problem. We hid them at the house.
Well, that's good, isn't it? I mean, nobody's going to be able to break into that fortress.
Oh, they probably already have.
What about all your money?
That's taken care of.
Judd and I used his computer to transfer it all to other accounts.
Including a little bit into mine.
They won't find it anytime soon.
Impressive.
And it keeps us eating mac and cheese a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
So, where are you and Darian thinking of hiding out?
We have several places we can go. There's a cabin in Wisconsin that is fairly secluded. To be honest, we have friends in the militia that could hide us.
If they're still alive.
Hey, what's going on?
Ryan.
Hey, how we doing today?
I'm alright, I guess. Kind of sore. Man, I still can't believe Bruce is gone.
Yeah, me too.
It's gonna take some time for me to get my head around that.
Listen, Buck called me this morning. He wants me to come over to Loretta's and help him plan a memorial service.
Isn't Mr. Steele helping out with that?
He's out of town, so I told Buck I'd help. Anyone want to come with?
Yeah, I don't think that's where I need to be right now.
Me neither.
Lionel, how about you?
I don't see myself doing any good there.
All right. Guess I'll see you guys later. I don't get it, Buck. Usually you can't keep them from helping.
Well, this has been a pretty draining couple of days. Maybe they're tapped.
I guess I can understand that.
Yeah. Well, you're more mature than they are. I think they're having a really hard time dealing with Bruce being dead. Give them some time, all right?
Yeah, I suppose.
Hey, you want anything to drink? We got all kinds of juice.
I'm good. I just had breakfast.
Well, I hope you don't mind if I do.
No, it's cool.
So you had quite an adventure with Ryan, huh?
Well, let's see. We crashed a car twice, got threatened, beat up a couple of times. Hey, we got shot at. Otherwise, it was no big deal.
No wonder why everybody's wiped out. Hey, so what's going on with the Staleys? I heard Maxwell was found dead today. Is that true?
He sacrificed himself for his daughter.
Oh. You did manage to rescue her, though, right?
Ryan managed to get her out of the building they were holding them in. You need to pray for both her and her mom, okay? They're at my house right now, and Ryan thinks they're almost ready to become Christians.
That is a tough situation, Judd.
Yeah.
If the global community wanted Staley dead, they'll probably come looking for the rest of the family, too.
Mrs. Staley said they have some documents that could save their lives.
I would be careful with that info, too. It's not like you can trust the GC to keep its word, you know.
I suppose. Okay, so what about the memorial service?
Yeah. Well, the plan is to have it next Sunday during the second service.
Okay.
Ray Steele is going to be there, and I should be back from Israel by then.
Israel? Why are you going to Israel now? I heard that's about the only place the war didn't touch.
Well, I'm not going to cover the war. I'm going to talk to Chaim Rosenzweig.
Okay, mixing with the big names.
Actually, I'm going to try and get him to help me find Dr. Ben-Judah.
Find Ben-Judah? What do you mean?
Well, they're still looking for him. If the GC finds him first, he's going to be in a world of hurt.
What do you mean still looking?
Well, I believe what Eli and Moishe said is true about Dr. Ben-Judah being protected. Problem is, ever since the murders, nobody's seen...
Well, hold on there, Buck. What murders?
You haven't heard.
No, what?
Judd, Dr. Ben-Judah's family was murdered in their house.
What?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Mrs. Ben-Judah and Daniel, Nina, they're all dead.
Enter.
Commander.
Considering.
I have those files you wanted, sir.
The children? Good, good. How soon do you think we can put the plan into motion?
We can begin rounding them up immediately.
It's best to grab them while they're still in a state of shock from the war.
I agree.
Anyone look promising?
There are several children that should serve us well. I have my eye on one in particular. This one.
Lionel Washington. Why is he special?
I got his name from a contact doing a stretch at Stateville. Seems this Washington kid set him up. Showed some real creativity in the process. Just the kind of thinker we want.
Do you think we can get him?
I think so. He doesn't have any living relatives. He's probably looking for a new family.
Sounds perfect. Get him.
Thank you, sir.
Well now, Lionel Washington. Welcome to the Global Community Moral Monitors.
I got it. Hello?
I'd like to talk to Judd Thompson.
He's not here right now. Can I get him a message?
This is Officer Franklin with the police. Do you have any idea when he'll be back?
I ain't even sure where he is.
It's very important that we speak with him as soon as possible.
Okay, let me grab a pen. I'll have him call you. What's your number? Strange.
What's that?
They said they were police calling for Judd, but they didn't want to leave a number or nothing.
That doesn't sound like the cops to me. What's the caller ID say?
Unavailable.
Man, that wasn't the cops.
All right, Darren, we better get you and your mom out of here quick.
We're not expecting anyone.
Oh, great. This can't be good.
Episode 29, The Graham Conspiracy.
You can't be serious about this, Judd.
I really don't believe they're dead.
This has been big news all over the world. This isn't some crazy conspiracy. The Israelis have their bodies in the morgue.
Now, come on, Buck. They're saying Dr. Ben-Judah killed his family. You know that didn't happen. If they're lying about one thing, maybe they're lying about everything else.
I wish that was true.
All right, I want you to take me to Israel with you.
Whoa. I don't think so, Judd.
Why?
Well, we're not talking about a vacation here. I'm going to find the rabbi. Hopefully before the GC get their mitts on.
Yeah, well, I have the same responsibility to Nina and Daniel.
Listen, don't get the idea that I care any less about Nina and Daniel than you do.
Then help me!
I am helping you, Judd. I'm telling you that you're wasting your time. You going to Israel is only going to put you in danger. And call me a softie, but I don't want to see you die unnecessarily.
Yeah, neither do I. Buck, I just have a feeling.
I can't help you.
Is there room enough for both of you in there? I'll fit. Where are you going to take us?
Hideout, take him to Bruce's. We'll catch up with you there as soon as we can.
You got it.
Ladies, watch your heads, and this would be a perfect chance for a little prayer meeting.
Already started. Don't forget about us.
Don't waste any time. They can't be very comfortable.
I hope no one rear ends us.
I did not need to hear that.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, go for it.
There's something I can help you with?
My name is Candace Goodwin. I'm looking for Vicki Byrne.
Oh, yeah, I remember you. You were the one that sent me to Northside Detention Center last year.
If you recall, I work for the social services.
I recall you were the one that sent me to Northside Detention Center last year.
Can I come in?
Well, I don't live here anymore. You have to ask the owner of the house.
Is Mr. Thompson here?
No.
I'll only be a minute, I promise.
How about you, Lionel? Do you mind if she comes in?
As long as her shoes are clean.
Okay. You can borrow a little of the front hallway.
Thank you. I want to know what you're going to do now.
Do about what?
We received the report of Bruce Barnes' death. He was your guardian.
How could you have heard
It doesn't matter how we know. Do you deny it?
He wasn't my guardian. He adopted me. He was my father.
Either way, you and I have some important matters to discuss.
Like what?
Technically, you're a ward of the state now.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that unless we find a suitable alternative, you could be sent back to Northside.
What?
Oh, excuse me a minute. Uh-oh. I need to get going, but here's my card. We really do need to talk.
Oh, I can't wait.
I'll be in touch. Bye-bye.
How did they know about Bruce?
They're probably the ones who killed him. I want to know why I'm so important that they're coming after me again.
What do you mean?
Well, Why'd they come here to find me? I don't live here anymore. I haven't lived here for over a year. How'd they even know to find me here?
Never thought of that.
We're gonna have to start thinking of that stuff if we're gonna stay ahead of these people.
Who's that just left?
That was the lady that shipped Vicki off to Northside.
Candace Goodwin. Here's her card.
What did she want?
She just stopped in to let me know that with Bruce gone, they want to do what's best for me, which of course is send me back to Northside.
How did they know about Bruce already?
Yeah, we found that a bit curious as well.
These GC dudes are really creeping me out.
What happened to Darian and her mom?
Hyatt took him over to Bruce's house.
We got some weird phone call. The cops looking for you. Except they didn't sound like cops.
When was this?
Just a few minutes ago, right before that Goodwin lady got here.
I'm thinking, we all spend the night at Bruce's house.
Good idea.
So that's it, basically. Buck won't take me with him, so I have to find my own way.
What is the big deal with you wanting to go to Israel anyway? I mean, what do you want to prove?
I can't explain it, Fink. I feel like God is drawing me back there. I think it means the Ben Judah family isn't dead.
So if I'm catching this, you're gonna travel halfway around the world because of a feeling?
I said I can't explain it.
That doesn't make no sense. What if it's a bad fish stick or something?
It's not like that.
Ryan, you're sitting there all quiet. What's your read on this little trip?
I think you ought to take me with him.
Great, thanks. You're
that's not what she asked.
I'm just saying that if you go, I want to go with.
We still haven't decided whether he's going or not.
I'm going. I'm just not sure how yet.
So, no matter what we say, you're gonna go?
I have to.
Whatever.
Look, we obviously won't agree. So why don't we just leave it in God's hands?
What do you mean?
If God provides a way for him to travel, then he'll go.
And what if he doesn't provide one, then I won't go?
Right.
Sounds fair to me.
So, if I call an airline with my credit card and get a ticket, you guys will let me go?
If you can do that, then God obviously wants you to go. Most airports are still picking up the pieces from the war.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to trust God.
Yeah, me too.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Could you grab me the milk from the fridge?
Sure. Here you go.
Thanks.
Now, what I meant was, can I help with your trip to Israel?
Oh, I don't think so. I mean, with the money you put into my bank account, I can afford to go. The problem is, none of the airlines are flying out of Chicago right now.
Have you thought about taking a private jet?
Sounds great if I had a private jet.
Lucky for you, I just happen to have one. And a pilot to fly it.
Really?
It's true.
Wow. The trouble is, where do we fly out of? I mean, the airports are all trashed, you know?
We have an underground hangar on our property. There's a runway there, too.
What property? Your house?
Yes.
No, the house Vicki and I were at?
That's the one.
There's a runway there?
Oh, you wouldn't have seen it. It's well hidden. Here, the pilot's name is Taylor Graham, and that's his number.
Wow. Can we trust him?
He's the only person that worked for my husband that I do trust.
Huh. I guess God did provide a way after all. Looks like I'm going to Israel.
Come on, man. Give me one good reason why I can't go with you.
How about because it's not a pleasure cruise? This could be dangerous.
Oh, yeah, like I'm not in any danger sitting here right now.
Look, I know you can handle it when things get a little dicey. You did great with the whole Darian thing,
Then
right?
why can't I go to Israel?
Well, you don't even have a passport.
Guys.
Hey, what's up?
I heard what you were just talking about, and maybe I can help.
Help who? Him or me?
I just wanted to show you something that showed up here a couple of months ago.
What is it?
Open it.
It's a passport. Hey, it's my passport.
Great. Thanks, Haya.
Yeah, sorry. Bruce got it so he could take Ryan with him on his next trip.
Ha! Did you hear that? Come on, Judd. You gotta let me go with you. Bruce would've.
I don't suppose there's anything I can say to change your mind?
Are you kidding?
Ryan, I guess you and I need to see a man about a plane.
Yes! So do you even know what this graham cracker guy looks like?
Taylor Graham. No, but he sounded pretty young on the phone. Can't be much over 30.
I think when he gets here, I'm gonna let you do the talking.
That's probably a good idea. I don't want to tell him everything.
Don't you trust him?
I don't even know him. I mean, I know Mrs. Staley trusts him, but we gotta be careful.
this could be him.
I need a cup of coffee, black, and a Long John filled.
Yeah, that sounds like the guy I talked to.
Thanks, darling. Keep the change. One of you Judd Thompson?
Hey, I am, yeah. This is Ryan.
Hey. Taylor Graham. You mind if I sit?
No, go ahead.
So, you want me to fly to Israel, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
I gotta tell you, I wasn't expecting a couple of kids.
And that matters because...
Well, Ryan, I haven't agreed to anything yet. In fact, if it weren't for Mrs. Staley, I wouldn't even be here talking to you.
I suppose the GC is looking for you, too?
They already found me. I just did a VIP run to Dallas for them. It gave me something to do while Staley's grounded.
They told you he was grounded?
The Twix I got said he was out for a few days and might not be back. I was hoping he'd be here to tell me what was going on.
You don't know, huh?
What? If you know something, spill it.
You sure you want to listen to a couple of kids?
Listen, knock off the song and dance. Max is a friend. If something happened to him, I need to know.
Taylor, something happened to Max. Are we flying?
I told you Mrs. S set this up. We're flying.
Good. And here's what happened.
What did the guy that shot him look like?
Mid-40s, salt and pepper hair, he had a scar on his chin.
Was he wearing a pinky ring?
I didn't notice.
It sounds like Blaine.
Who's Blaine?
Dick Blaine. He's a GC big dog in Chicago. Or, he was. He and Max used to be business partners a few years back until they had a falling out, I guess you'd say. I guess this makes things a bit more interesting.
So what's the deal? Will you take us or not?
I don't know. What do you want to go to Israel for anyway?
We want to visit some friends.
Okay, if you want me to trust you, you're going to have to cut the nonsense.
What?
You two aren't all wired to take a joyride to Jerusalem because you miss your friends. I ask again, what's in Israel?
Okay, I'll tell you, but first I have a question for you.
What are we playing here, some kind of...
No, listen. Do you know that guy out there?
What guy?
The guy there, walking this way, the black suit?
No, I've never seen him before.
I had him locked in the trunk when Blaine killed Max.
You had?
Yeah, he got away.
It's probably one of Blaine's men.
Oh, great.
All right, I say we see if there's a back door to this place.
Got it. Hello?
Vicki, you're not going to believe this.
Where are you?
Ryan and I are on our way to Israel.
When are you leaving?
Graham said he'd take us, but only if we leave right away. No packing, no nothing.
Oh, that's crazy. What about your passports?
We got them.
Well, why does he want to leave all of a sudden?
Not sure I got that totally figured out yet. Vic, I need you to do me a favor.
What?
I need you to get my car, okay? It's at the donut shop in Prospect Heights.
Get Louise and Darian somewhere safe.
Tell him it's taken care of. We're moving them to Loretta's.
All right, good. I'll call you as soon as I can.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
What is this place?
It's Staley's house.
It looks like a fortress.
It practically is a fortress. Lucky for you, I've got the keys.
Sweet. I won't have to outrun the dogs this time.
You outran Jim and Max?
Well, somewhat.
Apparently, you're still alive.
Yeah. We hopped the wall over by the front of the house. Had no idea there was so much land back here.
No reason why you would.
So what are we doing back here?
Look over there. Tell me what you see.
Pine trees.
And a hill.
Nothing that looks like a landing strip?
No way.
Good. Increases the chances the GC haven't found it yet either.
Wait, I thought you were the GC.
I work for Staley. Or, I should say I worked for Staley.
Hold it, you're talking about a landing strip? There's no room to land a plane back there.
Sure looks that way, don't it?
Then what?
Keep an eye on that tree stump.
Which one?
By the hill.
Whoa! It disappeared!
Oh, man, it sank right into the ground. What is that thing?
That, my boys, is one of the hidden tunnels into the hangar.
What do you mean, the hangar is underneath us?
No, it's right in front of us.
The hill? The hill is a hangar? You can't be serious.
Is, can, am.
Impressive. Man, didn't Staley trust anyone?
He trusted me. This is where he keeps the private jet for when he wants to fly under the GC radar, as it were.
This is awesome. Let's go.
Hang on there, little buddy. One of us needs to open the hangar doors from here in the car. I don't want to give the hangar away until we're ready to skedaddle.
I can do that. What do you want me to do?
Okay, Ryan and I are going to go do a quick pre-flight. When you hear the engines winding up, press this button.
Okay, what's going to happen then?
The doors will open up right over there. You lock the car up, and I'll taxi the plane out. We're off to Israel.
So why do I get the feeling that there's more to this that I don't know yet?
Well, there's always a chance that a GC hit squad is waiting inside for us.
Oh, is that all? Man, for a second there I thought we might be in danger.
Okay, Ryan, I need you to power up the computer equipment in the cabin. There's a panel of red breaker switches across the top row.
Man, what is all this stuff?
The satellite communications, global positioning, you name it.
Wow, and I thought Judd was a geek because he could program the VCR.
I want you to remember something, Ryan.
Yeah?
From here on out, you do as I tell you, got it?
Yeah.
We may have to scoot out of here in a hurry, and I don't need you getting in the way.
That's cool.
I'm serious. Even if Judd doesn't make it, you do what I say.
Hey, you're the captain.
Come on. What's taking so long? What's this now?
Go that way. You, over there.
Oh, no. It better be you, Graham, because I'm opening the hangar.
Hey, you, hold on.
Time to fly the Freddy skies.
Ryan, buckle up! What's going on? We got company, we're taking off!
You can't leave Judd! We gotta pick him up!
I said strap yourself in!
The door is still open!
Then I suggest you get back there and shut it now!
Look, there's Judd, he's on the side of the strip. He can jump on as we go by!
He can run that fast.
He'll do it.
Almost there! There's no need for that!
Judd, come on! Pull me in! Give me your hand! I'm gonna jump!
Get that door shut!
Hey, Judd, go! Go! Judd, are you okay?
I'll make it.
Wow. You and Bruce never mentioned how exciting these trips were.
Are you sure it's okay for us to stay here? We don't want to inconvenience Loretta in any way.
Oh, no, you won't. Loretta's awesome. She'll appreciate the company.
How long do you think we'll have to stay here?
I don't know. The good news is the GC won't be watching this house the way they're probably watching Judd's or my house.
Oh, we can be thankful for that.
That's one thing to be thankful for.
Hi, what are you doing here?
Delivering a message. Can we, talk downstairs?
Sure.
Oh, go ahead. We'll unpack our things.
Okay, thanks.
We can't stay here, Darian.
What do you mean?
We're placing them in danger. I don't think they understand what would happen if we're found with them.
Well, what should we do?
We should leave as soon as possible.
They won't like that.
It's for their own good.
So, what's going on?
That Goodwin lady called. She wants to meet with you tonight.
The house? It doesn't seem like it'd be our best move.
No, she said she wants to meet at Cafe Liesel, 9 o'clock.
Did she say what she wants?
Wouldn't say. Just to meet her there tonight.
I think I should go?
I don't know. I mean, she doesn't sound like she's trying to catch you at something. Sounds like she just wants to talk.
I'm still not sure I can trust her.
Listen, okay. You go meet her, and I can sit at a nearby table or something. If anything weird happens, we can both get out quick.
I suppose I can't avoid her forever. Okay, I'll be there.
Well, kids, say goodbye to the eastern seaboard of Canada. Next stop, Israel.
You can relax now, Ryan.
Yeah, right. There's a world war just finishing. The global community's probably looking for us.
Other than that, what could possibly be the matter?
Well, my dad was killed in a plane crash.
Well, you can relax. I haven't had an accident yet.
Yeah, well, neither had my dad.
Vicki, over here.
Hey, Ms. Goodwin.
I'm glad you're here. Let's go to my car.
Oh. Okay, I thought I'd get a coffee.
I really think we should go right away.
All right. What's so pressing that we couldn't talk about it in there?
I just didn't want anyone to see us together. I shouldn't even be talking to you at all. Your house is under surveillance.
My house? Why would anyone watch my house?
The GC thinks you're hiding a murder suspect.
What? That's nuts! Who am I supposed to be hiding?
I don't know any details, but it must be someone important. I got wind of it this afternoon.
So, Why are you telling me this? You work for the GC.
I work for social services.
What's the difference?
Well, for one thing, I don't agree with everything the global community is doing.
Then why are you always after me?
Because ever since that day in your principal's office last year, I've been impressed by you.
Really?
The way you handled yourself under pressure. The way you talked about what you believe. You impressed me.
Is that why you wanted to talk to me? Because I stood up to those people?
I'm here to give you a chance. There's a lot of people who seem to have it in for you.
Yeah, and as far as I can tell, you're one of them.
I'm gonna drive us somewhere else.
Why?
We need to keep moving.
What are you afraid of?
The same thing you are.
Right now, I'm afraid of you.
I'm talking about the global community. You're going to need to find another place to stay tonight.
That's covered. Why are you helping me?
Hold on.
Tell me!
I work with troubled kids every day. Thousands have gone homeless since the disappearances. Most of them have fallen through the cracks.
Yeah, I haven't been that lucky.
Lots of these kids act tough to put on a good show, but they're all scared to death. You're the first person that had more direction than the people trying to help her.
What?
Your principal, Janice, and that other teacher.
Waltman?
Yeah. They pretended they had it all together, but you could tell they were about to snap.
Do you know what happened to Mrs. Waltman?
She and that coach, the handlesman, got sent to a re-education facility. Okay. Nobody will see us here.
Well, I still don't get it. What do you want from me?
Listen. All my life, I've tried to be a good person. I've always played by the rules. I ran student government, I was valedictorian, I was pretty popular.
Let me guess, captain of the pom-pom squad.
I still have him in a box at home.
Big surprise.
Then I went to college. I studied to teach disabled children. I did field work with social services and saw what a huge need they had.
I don't want to sound rude, but what has this got to do with me?
When you told us about your faith, you didn't talk about a bunch of rules. Until then, that's all I thought religion was.
Most people do.
Well, I followed the rules. I went out of my way to help people. I've even taken people into my house, but I've never felt accepted by God.
Hang on. Is that what this is all about? You want to know about my faith?
Actually, yes. I want to know how I can have hope, like you do.
Oh. Well, there's a verse in the Bible that says if you confess that Jesus is Lord and believe that God raised him from the dead, you'll be saved.
That's it? You just have to believe?
So, what do you think of Israel so far?
Well, this stinky little airport, which, by the way, is all I've seen of Israel, is absolutely dynamite.
Yeah. When we get a car, you'll see more.
If we get a car.
Graham said there were cars here we could use.
All right, guys. Here's a scoop. We got nicked a couple of times by bullets during takeoff. Nothing too serious, but it needs to be patched up.
How long will that take?
Not long. My man Benjamin is going to take care of it while we head into Jerusalem.
We?
The way I see it, you guys may need help getting past a few GC checkpoints.
Yeah, but the GC is after you, too.
They may be after Taylor Graham of Chicago, but they're not after Jeffrey Croton from East Finchley.
Unbelievable. You're prepared for everything, aren't you?
Well, I'm afraid I find myself fresh out of bulletproof vests at the moment, but other than that...
Well, let's just hope that nobody shoots at us. Again.
Episode 30, Burning Hot Video.
Yikes. I can't believe how many GC soldiers there are in Jerusalem now.
Is this more than normal?
Last time I was here, I hardly saw any.
Listen to you. Last time I was here.
They're probably looking for that rabbi that killed his family.
These guys want you to stop.
Right, so they do. Okay, time to take the forged passport for a spin, eh, Jeffrey, old boy?
Ryan, you and I keep quiet.
Works for me.
Passports?
Certainly, certainly. There you go.
And what is the nature of your visit to Israel, Mr. Croton?
We're on holiday, my good man. See the sights, eat the oranges, enjoy the safety, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
I don't suppose you'd know how we could get to see those mad chaps at the Wailing Wall, would you? We saw them on...
This area is not a tourist center. And why do you have 2 Americans with you?
They're in my charge for a week. As I said, we're on holiday.
Move along.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
That was the easy part. Where to now?
Here's the address.
Okay. You have any idea where this is?
I can tell you how to get there.
What is it?
It's the address of the rabbi who was accused of killing his family.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. When you guys travel, you hit all the party spots.
Look at that! They burned the house to the ground.
I think they were afraid the rabbi would come back.
And there's no way Nina or Daniel would come back here either.
Nina and Daniel?
Yeah, the rabbi's kids.
The kids are dead. Ben Judah killed them.
No, sorry, I ain't buying it.
600 years ago, they didn't believe the earth was round. It didn't change the fact.
Look, I know these kids. I met them right over there in front of that house.
What are you looking at?
The kid on the stairs. He looks familiar. I think he was there last time I was here.
He probably lives here.
Maybe he knows something. Wait here, I'm gonna go talk to him.
I want to go.
No, just wait here.
He's right. Stay put.
I suppose.
I'll be right back. Excuse me, do you speak English?
I speak English, yes.
Good, good. Can I ask you a question?
You came because of all the things in the news?
I'm not with the news. My name is Judd Thompson.
What is it you want?
Nina and Daniel were friends of mine.
You must not say their names.
I remember that Daniel used your house to sneak into his.
I must go.
I don't believe they're dead.
Then you are wrong.
Please, tell me what you know.
How do I know you're not with the attackers? You could be one of them trying to trap me.
Now, I'm a believer in Christ, just like Nina and Daniel. I don't know why, but I feel like God has me here for a reason. If you can help me...
I am going into my house.
But...
You will wait a few minutes and then join me inside. The door will be unlocked.
Okay. How do I know you're not trying to trap me?
I guess we'll have to trust each other. Welcome to my hideout.
Is anybody else here?
My mother no longer lives with us, and my father has left for work.
Don't you go to school?
My father has let me stay home today.
I'm glad he did. Maybe I can get to the bottom of this.
You may wish differently in just a few moments.
Oh, is this your bat cave?
This is where I keep things that I don't want other people to find.
Such as?
This video camera.
Wait. You have it on tape?
Yes.
Can I see it?
I will show it to you. But first, I must tell you about that day.
Wonder what's going on.
I don't know. I'm not sure we should have let him go into the house alone.
Well, let's just wait a little longer before we
what?
I don't know.
Swell. Listen, if you come up with a plan, you let me know, okay?
I was sick that day. My father told me I could stay home, but not to go outside. I had nothing to do but watch television or read.
Okay.
By the afternoon, I was sitting at the window, watching for my father. That's when I saw the van.
What van?
A black van. It just parked up the road under the trees. Nobody got out. Nothing moved. It just waited.
Huh. What happened then?
It seemed strange to me, so I got out my video camera in case something happened. Sometimes they buy these tapes for the news broadcast.
Yeah?
About that time, the rabbi's driver pulled up. Mrs. Ben Judah came outside.
Where were Nina and Daniel?
They got out of the car and went into the house. A minute later, the van pulled up and the soldiers jumped out. That's when I started recording. Now, you ready to see it?
Yeah, I guess.
is he? Where is the rabbi?
I will not betray my father!
Tell us!
Mother! Nina!
Spare your life, kid. Tell me where he is.
Now,
before it's too late!
I want to see your face!
There, now tell me!
I'd rather die than betray my father!
The rabbi is not inside. What now?
To the university.
No matter what they believed, they died needlessly and with honor.
They were treated like animals.
Some animals are treated better.
What happened to the rabbi?
Nobody knows.
Wow. I came here for nothing. They're already dead.
Perhaps there still is a reason why you're here.
Oh? I'm listening.
I cannot keep this videotape. Way too dangerous for me.
What do you want me to do with it?
I don't care what you do with it. Just take it. Think of something.
What?
Use it to get even with the people who did this to my friends.
So, that videotape is why we came to Israel?
It has to be. Nothing else makes sense.
What are we gonna do?
I'm not sure yet. All I know is that we can't let just anybody get their mitts on this tape.
Well, what about Graham?
Nah, we don't need to worry about him as long as he's up in the room, asleep. I'll put it in the safe at the front desk.
Okay. Well, what are we gonna do tonight?
Well, this is your first time in Jerusalem. We may as well take in the sights.
Cool.
I can't believe
I'm actually here listening to Eli and Moishe.
No, it's pretty cool, but we have to be careful. Most people here don't like them very much.
I want to get closer.
They're going to be quiet for a while now. This might be a good time to get closer.
Be careful, boys. Those two can breathe fire.
Thanks. We're okay.
You are both brave and foolish.
Well, actually, they're preaching the truth about Jesus. I believe what they're saying.
Remember what I said about being careful?
Uh-oh, this is bad.
Blessed are those who mourn.
What?
Ryan, he's looking at you.
What should I do?
Move closer.
Blessed are those who mourn, for they shall receive comfort.
You're talking about Bruce, aren't you?
The kingdom of heaven is like a mustard seed, which a man took and sowed in his field, which indeed is the least of all the seeds. But when it is grown, it is greater than the herbs and becomes a tree, so that the birds of the air come and nest in its branches.
Assuredly, I say to you, unless you are converted and become as little children, you will by no means enter the kingdom of heaven.
The Lord is slow to anger and great in power, and will not at all acquit the wicked.
That was amazing. They were talking right to me.
Yeah, no, me too. I mean, I just wanted to see him in person. Never thought they'd talk to me. I want to tell Taylor about it.
I'm not so sure I would do that right now. We still aren't sure which side he's on.
Yeah, I suppose.
Of course, it looks like he's no longer with us.
I wonder where he went.
He took all his... Wait, hold on. He left a note on the bed. You two don't need me hanging around. Call me on my cell phone when you're ready to leave.
Huh. Maybe we should have told him where we were going.
Actually, I think I like it better this way. I just hope he doesn't take off and leave us here.
Hey, Judd, what do you think they meant when they said the stuff about God being slow to anger and all?
At first, I thought he was talking about us. Now, I can't help but think it has something to do with that videotape.
What do you mean?
Maybe God is going to judge the people that killed the Ben Judas.
And he's going to use that tape?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Dude, you're not thinking of turning it over to the authorities, are you?
And I know it sounds dumb,
It sounds dumb because it is dumb and dangerous.
Oh, really?
If the people on the tape have anything to do with the global community, they're going to want to find everyone who's even touched it.
Yeah, well, Nina and Daniel were my friends.
Yeah, well, getting revenge is wrong.
I don't want revenge. I want justice.
Remember what Eli and Moishe said? God will take care of the wicked.
That's right, with our help.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. God does need our help.
You know what I mean.
Something just It doesn't seem right.
I'm taking the tape to the authorities.
Just like that. I have no say in the matter.
Yeah, you've had your say. I listened to you and decided to do it my way.
Whatever. I'm not even going to bother arguing with you, all right?
Good.
All right, so first thing in the morning, we'll take the tape over to the cops.
Okay. Hey, you want to call home?
Yeah, might as well while we're still alive.
Oh, please.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, Lionel?
I ought to be asking you what's up. Where are you?
Jerusalem.
Yeah? Bring me back some fruit. 'Cause of the war, they say we ain't gonna get any here for weeks.
I'll see what I can do. Anything else going on?
Yeah, we got some assembly meeting at the school in a couple of days. They want to know who's still alive.
Yeah, it's almost time for school again, isn't it?
Yeah. Vicki and I are working on a special underground newsletter to sneak in. Let people know about Bruce's funeral, maybe get a few people to come.
Oh, good idea. So how's Darian and Mrs. Staley?
Good. I mean, as far as I know.
Well, we'll tell him I said hi, will you?
Sure, I mean, I will. Next time I see him.
The guy in the corner said this is the police station.
Man, I still don't like this idea.
And I still think it's the right thing to do.
All right, let me ask you one thing.
What?
Let me keep the tape while you're in there.
Why?
Because if this thing goes the way I think it will, then they won't kill you if you don't have the tape on.
No one's gonna kill me.
Yeah, well, it'll make me feel better.
Fine. Here, take it. Just don't go too far away, all right? I'll probably have to come out and get it from you.
Yeah, maybe.
And if anything does happen, call Taylor. I'm still not sure we can completely trust him, but he seems to know his way around things.
Got it. Good luck.
Shalom.
Shalom. Do you speak English?
Yes.
Oh, good. I have information about the murder of the rabbi's family.
Do not make jokes.
No, I'm serious. I saw the men who did it.
Please, come with me.
Ow, hey! What's going on?
There are some people who are interested in talking to you. Very interested.
Is this the one?
Yes, sir.
Leave us.
Are you the guy I've been waiting for?
I am investigating the Ben Judah case.
You're a police officer?
Yes, but I answer to the global community.
The global community? I thought you were an Israeli cop.
You may speak to me as freely as you would speak to the Israeli police.
Great.
Where is your passport, Mr. Thompson?
Probably back at the hotel.
And what about the item you had locked in the hotel safe?
What item?
The item you received from the child of Ben Judah's neighbor.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't need to be afraid. We know all about the object that you received. We know you took it out of the hotel safe this morning. The only thing we don't know is where it is right now.
A friend has it.
Would that be your slightly younger friend with the fair hair and the nervous look on his face? He should blend in here in Jerusalem quite well, eh?
I don't understand this. I came here to help you find a murderer.
We already know who the murderer is.
No, you think the rabbi killed them. I know he didn't. I've seen the face of... I've seen the face... You did it! You killed him! You killed Daniel!
As I said, we already know who the killer is. The last thing we need right now is someone who can positively identify him.
Oh. So now you're gonna kill me?
What did you receive from the child?
Videotape. He taped the whole killing, and he taped you with your mask off.
I see. I'll make you a deal. If you get me that videotape, I'll let you go.
But I've seen the tape.
Everyone believes the rabbi killed them. Nobody would believe you if you told them I did it.
And if I say no?
I will crush your spine before you make it to the door.
But you won't have the tape.
Your friend is being watched, just outside the building.
You're sure about that?
Why would I not be?
Because he can be kind of slippery. In fact, I'll bet you guys have lost him already. Go ahead, call. I'll wait.
Where is the boy?
What?
Oh. Really? Very well then.
Let me guess. They were watching him and he just disappeared, right?
As you say, he just disappeared.
Ha! I told you so.
Then he called the front desk to give you a message.
What?
Oh, yes. He said you were to meet him at 10 o'clock where you talked to your two friends last night.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay.
You will show us where he is and where the tape is.
Then you'll let us go?
Of course.
How do I know I can trust you?
Please. You can trust me. I work for the global community.
Alright, I'm not sure how we're gonna get Judd from the Wailing Wall back to the airport.
I'll take care of that. I have a friend who owns a taxicab he might let me use.
Can it outrun GC cars?
It can outrun most cars, but we have to have the plane powered up when we get back to it.
Hey, can we do it before we leave to meet him?
We can, but then we may have to refuel somewhere before we get back to Chicago.
As long as we get out of here alive.
You're sure Judd will be there?
Yeah, sure as I am if anything right now.
Well, for what it's worth, you two don't act like any kids I've ever known.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
It would be easier if you told me where we are going.
We're almost there.
There is nothing in this area that would interest you.
Except that.
This is the Wailing Wall.
Yeah, this is where we met our friends last night.
Where is the tape?
I see it. I see it there. On the ground over there by the fence.
That fence is there for a reason.
Yeah, well, I don't have anything to fear from Eli and Moisha. Oh, this is the rest of your hit squad, I presume?
These are my loyal officers. They are here to make sure that those monsters don't interfere. Now get the tape!
Okay, okay. You don't need the gun.
Careful, son. They'll kill you if you get too close.
Thanks.
God shows his anger from heaven against all sinful, wicked people who push the truth away from themselves.
Huh?
Stand back.
Okay.
What are you doing? Bring it here!
I can't! You have to get it yourself!
Bring it here!
He won't let me!
And he shall execute great vengeance on them with wrathful rebukes. And they shall know that he is the Lord when he lays his vengeance on them.
I'll be over here.
You will regret this.
This wasn't my plan.
Cover them. Someone get the other one. From the taxi.
Hey, we had a deal!
You didn't think I would actually let you leave the country, did you? Cover him. I will get the tape.
We proclaim the power of God Almighty, whose majesty is over Israel, whose power is in the sky.
Woe to you, evildoers! Woe to you who shed the blood of the innocent!
What?
The blood of the righteous calls out!
What are you talking about? I have done nothing to you.
Vengeance is mine! I shall repay, says the Lord!
You stay away from me!
Judd, let's go!
The tape!
Forget it, it's melted. Come on, the police are on their way.
Let's move!
Let's go!
Wow! You guys really planned this out, huh?
Yeah, I'm getting homesick. I don't want to waste any time.
We're about an hour and a half from the East Coast, another hour and a half to Staley's airstrip.
You think it's safe to land there after the way we left?
We shouldn't have any problems. Got it. Hello?
Sounds kind of fishy to me.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to make much sense to me either.
You think the GC are calling
Sure.
all over the Staley's place
Yeah,
right
just
now.
a second. Ryan, phone's for you.
Me?
It's Mrs. Staley.
Oh, cool. Hello?
Brian, it's me, Darian.
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay?
We are for now. We've had some excitement.
So you liking Loretta's?
We left Loretta's house 2 days ago.
What? Why?
Well, my mother and I don't want to put any of you in danger. If we get caught, anyone who is with us will suffer.
What's going on?
I'll tell you in a second. So, where are you then?
I can't say right now. Mother told Taylor we were in Wisconsin, but that's not true.
She...
Don't tell him, though.
Why not?
Is he standing right there?
No, he's in the cockpit.
My mom thinks he may be setting you guys up.
He can't be.
I can't explain everything right now, but whatever happens, Don't let him land at my parents' house.
Well, that's what the plan is right now.
Don't let him take you there. Whatever it takes, you have to land somewhere else.
Hey, Taylor.
Yeah?
Something's wrong with Ryan, man. He just passed out.
Is he breathing?
I think so.
What happened?
I don't know. He hadn't said anything since we got that phone call. Then he started moaning a few minutes ago, said his gut hurt, then he flopped.
We'll be in Chicago in an hour.
An hour? He can't go an hour. If it's his appendix or something...
What do you want me to do?
Where's the nearest airport?
Grand Rapids?
Good, land there. See if they can have an ambulance ready to take him to the hospital, okay?
I'll see what I can do.
So what's the deal with this kid?
Don't know. They call in an emergency. Abdominal pain.
Well, let's not waste any time. I got a party to get to.
He's over here. He's right here.
Let's go have a look.
Careful with him. Get his feet.
Get him on the stretcher. On 3, lift. 1, 2, 3.
Can I ride along?
Yeah.
Ryan, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Where's it hurt?
My stomach.
Show me.
Here.
That's too high for appendix. Get him on an IV.
Actually, I'm feeling a lot better now.
Lie down, son. This won't hurt.
No, I'm serious. I feel fine. My stomach, it doesn't hurt at all.
Wow, huh? Maybe he just needed to get off the plane.
Is this a joke?
No, not at all. I'm, probably just a bad flyer or something.
Stop the car.
Hey, thanks for your help.
Yeah, we appreciate it, guys.
Hey, get back in here. Come back, come.
This whole world is falling off his rocker. What was that all about?
I don't know. But if I ever see those two again, he will need medical help.
So we got away from Graham. Now what?
We rent a car and drive back home.
Judd, man, I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Now we can't trust Graham either?
I guess not.
You ever feel like we're all alone in the world and everybody else is trying to hurt us?
Every day, Ryan. Every stinking day.
What? Dreaming. Not dreaming.
Did you hear that?
I think the whole neighborhood heard it. You don't think it's the GC, do you?
GC don't knock.
Wait. Hiya, go wake up Lionel.
Who is it?
I don't know, but I don't recognize the car.
Vicki, open the door.
Judd?
Hey, lady, did you order a pizza?
Never mind, Hiya. It's Ryan and Judd. Get in here.
What's the deal? Why are you guys so wired?
I think we're being watched. Whose car?
It's a rental.
Watched by who?
Take a guess.
Global community.
Great. Well, it's a good thing we hurried back home so we'd be safe.
Episode 31, Funerals.
So now you're saying we can't trust this Graham guy.
That's what Darian says. She told him they were hiding in Wisconsin, then she told Ryan that wasn't true. They just didn't want him to know where they were.
I don't understand any of this. First, Staley's kid gets kidnapped because the GC wants to keep him quiet. Then they kill him, and they still try to get her?
Well, Mrs. Staley says they have evidence the GC wants.
Evidence of what? They could say that Carpathia is the Antichrist, and nobody's going to believe it.
Well, some will, just not everybody.
Carpathia owns the media. How could they distribute whatever it is they have?
First, let me just say this. I don't know what it is they have. I just think that it would have to be proof of something pretty bad that might make the media actually turn on Carpathia.
Not sure I buy that.
Yeah, I agree with Lionel.
This whole thing sounds shady to me. We don't even know where this evidence is, and we don't know what to do with it if we get it.
I think we're chasing the wrong dog.
Yeah, I think the dog's chasing us.
Yeah, and Bruce's memorial service is tomorrow.
Yeah. Ryan said you guys sent out a special issue of the Underground inviting people?
Mm-hmm. We tried to. Most of them got thrown out.
Janice tried to blame me for it.
Did you get in any trouble?
No, I didn't. Turns out she didn't have any proof, and I have a new guardian angel.
Who's that?
Did I ever tell you about Candace Goodwin from Social Services?
She's the one that dragged you off the north side last year.
That's her. Only she's a Christian now.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah. Janice was really ticked, too. She's going to be after me hard this year.
Well, school starts on Monday. We'll find out then.
Yeah, I kind of just want to get through tomorrow.
Hey, you guys. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
I know Bruce's service is tomorrow, and I know that it's really important, but my mom's funeral's tomorrow, too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
In fact, I'm gonna need to cut out of Bruce's service early.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you should be with your family.
It's just... I don't know how welcome I'm gonna be. My father still isn't speaking to me. I just wanted to ask if you guys would pray for me.
Are you kidding? That's the least we can do.
I've been thinking about that too. I think I'm gonna go with Haya to her mom's funeral.
And Miss Bruce's?
Yeah, if I have to. Bruce's funeral is gonna be for people who aren't Christians. Mr. Steele's gonna be speaking to them, so...
You would do that? I mean, Bruce was sort of your dad.
Yeah, and you're sort of my sister. No problem.
Wow. That's pretty cool, Red. Nice move. Has anyone heard from Buck yet?
Chloe called last night. They were on their way home.
So he's okay?
I don't know about that. He got shot in the foot.
Whoa. Chloe probably did it to him so he'd have to stay at home more.
Not this time. I guess they had a little excitement at an airport in Egypt.
Egypt? What was he doing in Egypt? I thought he was going to Israel.
Well, he was, but he brought a friend back with him.
Ben Judah?
She wouldn't say on the phone, but who else could it be?
Ah, that's the best news I've heard in a while. Except for that Goodwin lady becoming a Christian.
And I'm glad you got back in one piece.
Yeah, me too. It was getting kind of hairy there for a while.
Judd Thompson, international jailbird.
It sounds more exciting than it is.
Well, anyway, I'm glad you're back.
Well, Vicki Byrne, why do I think you missed me?
Shut up.
Oh, you're blushing.
Ah! I'll see you tomorrow.
Man, I hope I make it through this service.
You'll be fine. Besides, if it gets too tough, we can always sneak out the back.
I gotta sneak out the back anyway.
Hey, guys.
And girl?
I've been doing some thinking. The Underground mentioned this service, right?
Yeah, that's about all it was, a big invitation.
What are you thinking, Judd?
I'm just thinking that there may be some people here who aren't here to mourn, if you know what I'm saying.
You think there'll be spies here?
I think it'd be foolish not to assume that, you know? Some of the people from the school administration might be here to see who shows up.
Maybe we shouldn't sit together.
Good call.
In fact, let's all meet at Bruce's house after the service.
Hi and I will be at her mom's funeral, but we'll be home afterwards.
Good. See you in a bit. God. God, I can't do this. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
You leaving?
Yeah, you can have it.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Bruce. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. I can't do it.
Hey, kid.
What?
Just try to keep the noise down, will you? You're at a funeral. Start walking towards the door.
What do you want, Graham?
Right now, I want you to start walking toward the door. Now move.
Did you see where Judd went?
He probably just stepped outside for air. This place is packed.
Yeah. I suppose.
Nice. Great. I didn't get to see the inside of the hangar before. Couldn't think of a better place to hand me over to the GC, huh?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Then why don't you fill me in?
You got me in a lot of trouble when you ditched me in Grand Rapids.
Oh, yeah, I'm really upset about that, too. Sorry for not letting you sell us out.
Why would you say that?
Tell me it isn't true.
You know, maybe I will fill you in, because there seems to be a lot you don't know.
I get the feeling I'm not going anywhere soon.
There's still a lot I can't tell you, but I can tell you my side of the whole deal.
Does this little story include how you were going to hand us over to the GC?
That's why you took off, isn't it? Darian tipped you off on the phone. I thought I could trust you guys.
Trust us to what? Be good little boys while you handcuff us and toss us to the bad guys? If we'd have stayed with you, we'd probably be in a detention home by now.
Oh, you're over 18. They'd put you in prison.
Oh, great. Thanks for clearing that up.
You just don't get it, do you? When you ran off, you just drew attention to yourself.
You are so full of baloney.
What?
You are the GC, man. You're the one we needed to get away from.
I'm not the GC. They give me an order, and the best thing I can do...
Look, if you're not with the GC, then why are you taking orders from them?
Because they have my brother! They have my brother in one of their camps down south.
Your brother?
Yes, my brother. His name is Conrad.
What's that all about?
They're programming him to be a good little GC stormtrooper.
What do you mean?
It's Carpathia's great new plan. He wants to build a world of peace and brotherhood, which is, of course, why he attacked the militia.
I thought the militia started all the fighting.
That's what you will hear as long as the GC controls the media. The truth is that Carpathia planned to attack them first. Max found out about it and tipped off the militia. When the fighting started, Carpathia's men used it to cover up the fact that they were cleaning house.
Who'd they attack?
Anyone who opposed them that had more firepower than a slingshot.
Oh, okay, hang on. What's this all got to do with your brother?
Carpathia's building an army of kids. Teenagers, preteens, anyone who'll follow him, anyone he can control. They're going to spy on everyone, even their own families. Anyone who says anything negative about Carpathia or the GC will be turned in for re-education.
It sounds like the Hitler Youth during the Nazis.
You know the history, so you know how this is all going to go.
I love the way the GC is all in favor of free speech until someone says something they don't like.
The big difference here is these kids will be carrying weapons. You give another speech like the one you did at your graduation, and they won't arrest you. They'll gun you down on the spot.
Are you serious?
Completely.
Wow. Whole new world.
Yo, Vicki.
Hey, how you holding out?
Okay, I guess. I'd rather be just about anywhere else right now.
Well, we're taking off for my mom's funeral in a little while. Feel like joining us?
All due respect to your mom, no thanks.
I know how you feel.
I am really sorry about your mom, though. And I hope your dad's cool with you being at the funeral.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Look out, Janice, 12 o'clock.
Vicky Byrne.
Principal Janice, how nice to see you.
I know we've had our differences, but I really am sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
Well, I'm going to be going now. The memorial service was enlightening.
Stick around. This is just the 7th inning stretch.
You're Lionel Washington, aren't you?
Yeah.
I need to see you in my office tomorrow morning. Shall we say 9:30?
I suppose so.
What's this all about?
That's between Lionel and myself. And his family. Good day.
What just happened?
I have no idea. How would Janice know you?
More importantly, how would she know my family?
So, you're telling me you're a double agent on the GC payroll, but secretly working to rescue your brother from their training camp?
That's pretty much it, yeah. Now with Staley dead, I'm basically on my own.
Yeah, I'm just not buying it yet.
That doesn't make it not true.
If you hate the GC so much, why are you helping them?
Because I'm trying to buy some time.
For what?
Until I find Staley's documents.
Oh, the stupid documents again. Everyone's talking about this great smoking gun that's going to bring down the global community. They probably don't even exist.
They exist. And if I can get a hold of them, I can use them as barter to get my brother back.
Yeah? Well, what if they just don't care?
Then I'll take them to the media and hope I can find my brother before it's too late.
The media belongs to Carpathia.
This is bigger.
So what's in them?
Can't talk about it.
Right, can't talk about it.
Hey, do the math. Max is dead, yet Darian and Mrs. S are still in trouble, as is anyone who associates with them.
Well, if what you say is true, then I need to get back and warn my friends.
No, I'm not sure that's a good idea. In fact, I don't think you should see them anymore. Ever.
You ready to get going? We don't want to be late.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, Vicki.
What's he doing?
I don't know.
Have you seen Judd anywhere?
No, but we're meeting at our house, remember?
Well, that's great, but he was kind of my ride.
Well, I haven't seen him since you left the service.
Yeah, that was really early.
I saw him. He gave up his seat for us.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Could we speak to you for a moment?
What's going on?
Please, let's go in this room.
Okay, what's going on?
Boy, Ryan, how quickly we forget.
Darian? Mrs. Staley, is that you?
You like the new look?
It's, different. You both... Darian, what happened to your hair?
I cut most of it off. From a distance, nobody can identify me.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks good and all.
Where'd you guys go? We were really worried.
Oh, well, we went to...
Darian, it's really not safe for you to know.
Why'd you come back?
We wanted to see if you and Judd made it back safely.
You came back here for us?
We had to make sure.
Taylor Graham is not what he seems.
We think he's working for the global community.
What makes you say that?
Let's just say that the global community hasn't deleted Dad from their email list.
That's sort of funny.
They sent out a message that said Taylor was cooperating with them.
Yeah, tell him the rest.
It said he was using Judd to find me. He told them he'd have me by the end of this week.
I'd say that does it for Taylor Graham.
Don't trust him, ever.
Come on, man. If you're not hooked up with the GC, what's wrong with me warning my friends?
You're putting them in danger if they know where you are. If you want, I'll get them a message for you.
Yeah, except I'm not going to tell you where they are.
I could always go to your house and wait for them to come home.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that your friends at the GC could tell you where I live.
What do you know about Cameron Williams?
Cameron Williams?
You know him, right?
He goes to my church. He writes for the Global Weekly, or he used to.
Did he bring Sion Ben Judah home from Israel with him?
Sion Ben Judah? Why would you possibly be asking me about him?
Because I've got a job to do that won't be easy. I need to know what I'm up against.
What does it matter? The GC are the biggest bully friends you can have.
The GC haven't put you and this Williams guy together yet, but they will. Then it'll be bad news for everyone.
Listen, you still haven't convinced me that you're not going to burn me the first chance you get, and until you do, I have nothing else to say. I'm going to need to talk to my friends, all right? Call it a show of good faith.
It's a bad idea.
What? You're going to keep me locked up in this hangar for the rest of my life? Or are you just going to kill me the first time I talk?
I'm not going to kill you. I'm trying to help you.
Then prove it.
What? What can I do to prove it?
Let me see my friends.
Fine. I'll let you see your friends. But we're doing it my way.
I couldn't find Judd anywhere.
Where could he have gone?
I hope he's all right.
I'm gonna guess he went right home after the service. That was the plan.
You look pretty tired, Mrs. Staley. Are you okay?
Oh, I am tired, Ryan.
What are you gonna do?
I've been thinking about that very thing.
Mother?
I'm less concerned about myself than I am for Darian.
What are you saying?
Vicki, could Darian live with you?
What?
Yeah, of course she can.
We'd be happy to have her stay with us, but...
Mother, what are you talking about?
I'm going to turn myself in.
What? Why didn't you tell me this before?
If I come forward, perhaps I can get them to leave you alone.
You can't trust them.
Your safety is more important to me than my life.
Well, why do we have to choose? We can both be safe. We've got money. We can go anywhere.
And be on the run every day of our life? Do you think I want you to live that way?
I don't want you to leave.
Darian, in this case, you're going to need to do what I tell you.
But, Mom...
We don't have to like it, but that's the plan.
Fine. Do what you say.
Hey, maybe before you leave, you could show us where the documents are. We could use those to bail you out later.
I've never seen them.
Really? Well, do you know they exist?
Well, that's what Max said. They're in a secret safe. I can't even tell you where that is, but I do know the combination is in a file in his upstairs office.
But you don't know where the safe is.
I never asked, and he never told.
Oh, boy.
I don't like any of this.
Yep. The situation does seem to have a few challenges, don't it?
So, it'll be interesting to see how this works out. Having another girl in the house, I mean...
Yeah,
I hope Mrs. Staley's all right.
me too.
What should I expect at the funeral here?
Well, I expect my father to be cold, and he'll be angry that the burial has taken so long.
What do you mean?
Jewish custom is to bury the dead quickly, usually within 24 hours.
Even with a war going on?
I'm sure he doesn't give a hoot about the war. Tradition is... tradition.
Well, what's the service going to be like?
Oh, nothing fancy. Jewish law teaches that we're all equal in death, so the coffin is going to be plain wood. My mother will be dressed in a simple linen shroud.
Probably a bit different than Bruce's funeral then, huh?
Yeah, just a little.
Who's the guy giving you the eagle eye over there?
Where? Oh, yeah. That's Howard Mecklenburg. He's an old friend of the family. Want to guess what this is going to be about?
Hello, Haya.
Hello, Mr. Mecklenburg. How are you?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
I have been asked to do a difficult thing.
My father...
Yes, he requested that if I saw you, I tell you it would be best for you not to be here.
Well, this is the funeral for my mother.
Your father says that you've left the faith. Out of respect for him and your mother, I beg you, please go.
Well, out of respect for my mother, I will stay.
You are your father's child.
I am my mother's child. I will stay and back, but you will not deny me this time to grieve.
Very well, but please do stay out of sight.
Where do you think Judd could be?
I don't know. The rental car was still at the church when we left.
That's very strange.
Are you kidding? With us, strange is a natural state of affairs.
Yeah, my life certainly has been strange since I met you.
That's what I mean. Think about it. Before you met me, you'd never been kidnapped. You've never eaten a hamburger.
I'd eaten them before. I just didn't like them.
All right, well, I'll give you that one.
Before I met you, my dad was still alive.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that.
Not that that was your fault or anything. That probably would have happened anyway.
Yeah, but I still feel bad about it. So, have you given any thought to what he said?
About Uncle Ken and Aunt Linda being right?
Yeah.
I thought about it a lot. I know my mom prayed to become a Christian.
But not you.
I want to, but I don't see what it's going to change. I mean, my dad will still be dead. My mom will still be in hiding someplace. Carpathia will still be running the world. What difference does it make?
Well, that's a good question. I don't have a great answer for you. But I do remember something I read in one of the Bibles I collected.
What was that?
Well, it wasn't actually something from the Bible. It was just written inside the front cover. It said, "I may not be able to change the world, but I can change my world."
Interesting thought.
I don't think God's going to hold us responsible if we don't go out and change the whole entire world. We just need to be sure we do what we can with what's inside.
That's interesting, because I kind of thought I'd have to become some holy soldier if I became a Christian.
Well, I think we are whether we like it or not. Especially now.
So, do you wish you'd made the decision before the disappearances?
Every day.
Well, I called everyone I know who may have seen Judd.
Yeah, what'd you find out?
Zip. Nothing.
Where do you suppose he could be?
Got me.
Hey, do you think he went to Mrs. Stein's funeral with LaHaye and Vicki?
It's possible, but why wouldn't he tell us?
I don't know.
Me neither. Listen, we gotta get going. School starts tomorrow. I want to hit the rack.
Yeah, are you going to be okay here if we take off?
Well, I'm not expecting the GC to come crashing through the door, if that's what you mean.
Well, Vicki and I ought to be home soon anyway.
I'll be fine. You guys can go. Besides, I've got a lot to think about.
Come on. There's got to be a phone somewhere. Hey, got enough rubber bands, dude? What is this? Staley security, patent pending. Was this a key? There's no magnetic strip. Yeah, forget it. You're never gonna find... Wait a sec. What's this? Oh, these are blueprints. Yeah. Alright. These are blueprints for the whole estate. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm right here. I'm right here. Alright, and if this is right, the door to the house is right over there. Alright. Where is it? What is this? Oh, it's the lock! Where was that key? Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, now open. Oh, whoa! What have we here? Now this is interesting. I look for a door and I find a safe. Hello, beautiful. Well, while it doesn't get me out of here, it may introduce some new possibilities.
Phoenix, pipe down. Why do you need to go out? Alright, let's go. Do you smell something? Yeah, I do too. It smells like... cigarettes?
Close the door.
What?
Close the door.
Remember me?
You work for the GC.
That's right. And unless you want me to perforate that dog, I suggest you put him in the closet. Right now.
Okay. Phoenix, come here. Come here, boy. Get in the closet. Come on, get in. Good boy.
All right. Now sit down.
What do you want?
Make yourself comfortable, kid. You and me are going to have a little talk.
Man, what is that dog barking at now? Come on, dog. It's after midnight.
Okay, Phoenix, come here. Come here, boy.
What is going on out here?
Come on, get in. Good boy.
All right, now sit down.
Well, what do you want?
Make yourself comfortable, kid. You and me are going to have a little talk.
What's going on?
Lionel, he's got a gun.
Whoa. Yeah, I see that. I see that now.
And it works, too. I've checked. Recently.
Okay. I believe you.
Now sit down.
Right? Who is this guy?
He's with our friends, the global community. He's one of the guys who killed Mr. Staley.
Oh, I should have stayed in bed.
Episode 32, Snatch and Grab.
How'd you get in here?
Does it matter?
Guess not.
Now, where's your friend?
Who, Lionel? He's right here.
Your other friend.
We got more than one friend?
I'm in no mood for your nonsense. You know who I'm talking about. The tall kid. Judd Thompson.
Your guess is as good as mine.
He didn't come home today.
Yeah, we thought you guys had him.
What'd you want with him anyway?
None of your business.
I just thought, maybe we could help.
Oh, I'm guessing you can. You. I'm looking for Staley and her kid. You know where they are?
Not really, no.
What about the pilot? Graham?
You know, for a professional spook, you seem to have lost quite a few people.
Holy Ryan, he is still waving that gun around.
You know, maybe if I shut that dog up, you'll be able to think more clearly. What do you think?
No, don't!
Sit down.
Don't worry, he shot too high to hit Phoenix.
You better not have hit him.
All you gotta do is tell me where that Thompson kid is, and you'll all walk away from here.
We don't know. He was supposed to meet us after the funeral today, but he never showed up.
What about Staley?
I don't know.
Taylor Graham?
I don't know.
Not good enough.
It's the truth.
Don't shoot my dog.
Get out of the way.
No.
I can always shoot through
I'm
you.
not gonna let you shoot.
Get down, Ryan.
What's going on?
Just stay down.
Don't move, either of you.
Yeah, right.
Talk to me, Lionel.
Grab Phoenix. We're getting out of here.
Is getting Phoenix some water.
You got any oxygen for me?
What happened over there?
We just had a visit from some GC goon.
At your house? What did he want?
I was looking for Judd.
How'd you get away?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. What happened, Lionel?
Just after he shot at Phoenix, I noticed another dude looking in the front window.
I didn't see him.
Well, he was there, and he was hiding from the other guys, so I figured they weren't together.
What did he look like?
I didn't get a great look at him, but he seemed kind of tall, longer, blonde hair.
Hey, wait, did he have a weird nose like it'd been broken before?
Yeah, maybe.
Who is it, Ryan?
Taylor Graham, it has to be.
What?
If it was that Graham dude, then he shot out the window and the other guy took off. That's when we bolted.
Well, what would Taylor Graham be doing there?
He's probably looking for me or Judd.
But if he's working for the GC, why would he shoot at the other guy?
That's what I want to ask Darian.
Well, I'll go get her.
Where's Vicki going?
She went to go get Darian.
Are you okay, Ryan?
Oh, I'm freaking out, plus I'm half deaf from the guns and glass breaking.
Nice to be so wanted, ain't it?
Oh, but our lives used to be so boring.
Yeah, speak for yourself. I used to beat the computer on every game I had.
Dude, you must have been the life of the party.
Ryan, what are you doing here?
Well, someone just tried to kill us, and I couldn't wait to tell you about it.
Again?
One of the guys that killed your dad just paid them a visit.
Have they guessed where I am?
He didn't know where you were. You're still good.
I don't understand.
Darian, are you sure that we can't trust Graham?
Well, that's what my mom said. He's taking orders from the GC. Why are you asking about Taylor?
2 reasons. First, the GC goon that dropped by our place tonight said that he was looking for him, and that means that he's out of contact with him.
Well, maybe they're trying to protect his cover.
Maybe, but second reason, Taylor Graham just kept us from getting shot.
What? You saw him?
Yeah, he shot at the GC agent so we could get away.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, maybe it does.
What do you mean?
The GC are looking for Darian and her mom. That means they don't have him.
Well, they're also looking for Judd, which means they don't have him either. Graham started shooting at the guy who was doing the looking.
So, what? We can trust Graham now?
I don't know, I might be willing to cut him some slack after tonight.
I gotta tell you, that would be huge if we could trust him. Especially with everything that's going on.
Which brings up the next question. What are we gonna do?
Act normal. If
If we all run, it'll look suspicious.
So we're just supposed to show up for school tomorrow like nothing happened?
Well, Vicky's got a point.
I got a meeting with Janice tomorrow. Or today. I'm gonna be there.
What about me?
We'll think of something.
Finally. It's about time you got back. What took you so long?
Give me a hand, will you?
What happened to you? Is that blood on your shirt?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Does this story involve any of my friends?
Ryan and some other kid were at your house. Hand me the first aid box.
Are they okay?
Depends on your definition of okay. They were alive. They didn't look like they were in any pain.
Just tell me what happened.
When I got there, they had a visitor.
Who?
I don't know his name, but he used to work for Dickie Blaine.
That's the GC guy that killed Mr. Staley.
Yeah. First he was talking, then he was shooting.
Shooting? Shooting who?
No one. He shot at the door for some reason. That got Ryan all wired, which got him jumping up and down, which almost got him shot.
What stopped him?
I did, okay?
You did?
I shot at him before he could shoot Ryan.
Oh, really?
How do you think I got this hole in my shoulder? I shot at him and missed, then he shot at me.
And hit you?
It's just a scratch, but it hurts like...
All right. What happened to Ryan and Lionel?
Blaine's guy shot at me, then split. Your two dudes probably got away.
You gotta let me go check on my friends.
Sit down.
Yeah, forget that. I'm going.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, watch me. Get off me!
Don't try that again.
I got a job to do here.
You can't help them if you're dead.
Oh, thanks for your concern.
Someday you'll understand I'm doing this for your own good.
You said he would be here at 9:30. Where is he?
He should be here any minute.
Are you sure he even came to school today?
I know he was in his first hour class. The teacher... Come in.
I'm sorry I'm late.
Mr. Washington, please sit down.
You're Lionel?
Yeah? Who are you?
My name's Nate Sebring. I was a friend of your mother's.
You work with her at Global Weekly?
Lionel, Mr. Sebring was a friend of your mother's when they were children.
My mom didn't grow up around here. She was from South Carolina.
I know. That's where I grew up, too. Lucinda, your mother, was one of my dearest friends in the world.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I'm friends with your whole family.
I didn't know I had any family left. I thought they all done disappeared.
Well, it appears you still have an aunt and an uncle in Brunson, where your mother was born.
Brunson? Where's that?
It's near the south of the state. Near Florida.
Florida?
I mean Georgia. Sorry, I've been on the train for a couple of days.
Well, that's cool. I didn't know I had family down there anymore. I sure appreciate you coming to visit. I gotta get back to class, though. Today's the first day and all.
Whoa, ho there, son. I'm not here to visit you. Your family asked me to come for you.
What do you mean, come for me?
They want me to bring you home. They filled out all the papers and everything.
I've looked through it. Everything seems to be in order.
Your Aunt Susie told me not to come back without you.
That's very kind of her, and you, but I don't know that family. I've never even met them as far as I can remember.
Lionel, according to your file, you have no family around here. You've been living with some friends. If that's true, I don't see that you have much choice in the matter.
These people love you, son.
I never even met them. Besides, I'm happy where I'm at.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. I just traveled hundreds of miles to rescue you from this life you're living. And when I get here...
Maybe you should have phoned.
Your aunt did phone. The only place she found that had any contact with you was the school. Since then, Miss Janice here was the one that helped us find you.
Lionel, you have a right not to go with him right now. However, your aunt has given Mr. Sebring power of attorney to petition social services.
What's that mean?
It means he can use the social services to make you go with him.
And I would, too. Out of respect for your aunt's wishes.
He can do that?
I will do that.
Okay. I'm gonna need some time to think about this.
You can have all day. The train tickets are for tomorrow.
Just leave me your hotel number. I'll call you tonight.
Oh. Okay. Now pull the stitch through. Slowly.
All right. Cut me some slack here. I've never done any sewing, let alone in a human.
Didn't you ever take a home ec class?
No. Hey, I took a lot of metal shop, though. You got a stapler?
Just tighten it up. Slowly. Slower. Okay. Good.
What do I do at the end?
Tie a knot in it and cut it off as close as you can.
Okay, hold on. There.
Looks pretty good, Doc.
My first surgery.
Can't help but feel we just had a bonding moment.
Great. Just when I'm trying to get away from you.
Boy, you sure know how to hurt a guy.
And whatever. All right, let's say I trust you, okay? Let's say you are keeping me here for my own good.
Okay, let's say...
What happens next? You gonna keep me here until, I don't know, till Jesus comes back?
Whenever that is.
Call it about 5 years. You gonna keep me here in this hangar for the next 5 years?
The groceries run out in 8 weeks.
There you go, a call to action. We can't just sit here and starve.
So what do you suggest?
Let me help. Call me crazy, but I'm beginning to think you're actually not working for the GC, right?
And all it took was a little gunshot wound.
Come on. What is it you're trying to do?
Well, I want to find Mrs. Staley and those documents.
Actually, I might be able to help with that.
Yeah? How?
I need to talk to my friends.
Email okay.
That'd work.
I got my laptop in the car. I'll be right back.
This whole thing stinks. Why did your aunt wait almost 2 years before she shows up looking for you?
Got me. I'm guessing she tried to reach my mom's house, but never got through. After that, she probably just gave up.
Yeah, but why pop up now? How did she find out you were still around?
I don't know.
Hey, did you talk to that Goodwin lady at Social Services?
Yeah. She said she'd do what she could, but it doesn't look good. We could fight it, but eventually he'd have to go anyway.
If that's the case, I'd only be making it worse by dragging it out. Man, I don't know what to do.
Hey, maybe you should hang with Judd, wherever he is.
Not
Cool
funny.
it, Ryan.
What?
Dude, this is my life we're talking about. These people want to take me away.
Yeah, and it sounds like you want to let them. I say stay.
I kind of wish Judd were here right now.
Well, he's not. And neither is Bruce. We've been saying all along we want to make our own decisions and that God can lead us as well as he can lead older people. Well, here's a chance to prove it.
Okay, then.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna call that Sebring guy. I decided I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
He's gonna be here to pick me up any minute. I just wanted to say...
Yeah, that's cool. So you're out of here, huh?
Hey, I got a shot at family. You do the same thing.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I think of this here as family.
Don't think you're rid of me yet. Couple of years, I'll be on my own.
Do you know for certain that either of us will be alive a week from today?
Yeah, point taken.
Lionel, got a van out here.
This is great. One of my best friends dies, one of them disappears, and now another one has to move away.
It's been a wild couple of weeks, huh?
Yeah. Why do I feel like I'm going to be spending my first few years in heaven in counseling?
You'll be fine.
Yeah. Listen, sorry for everything.
Forget about it.
Call me sometime.
Count on it, little man.
Who are you calling little man?
Peace.
Peace.
Okay. The hotel manager says she's in room 7 on the 2nd floor. I want this to be a clean grab. We have no reason to believe she's armed. Let's see if we can get in and out without spending a single round.
Is she alone?
The manager didn't see anyone else, but we should assume the girl is with her.
Good enough. Your call.
Let's do it.
On my count. 3, 2.
Now! Down! Get down! Secure the room!
Bathroom secure, no girl!
Where is she? Where is she? Get her out of here.
Any ideas on the girl?
Not at the moment, but I'm gonna find her.
Why is it everyone has a way cooler computer than I do?
Staley had this one made. His firm was trying to create encrypting software that was impregnable.
How far did they get?
Let's just say the GC doesn't have anything that'll hack into it yet.
Yeah, appreciate that yet.
This thing doesn't even need a phone line. Works off a satellite.
No phones, harder to trace. See how I figured that out?
You're a genius. Now let's connect to the internet. You can get your email server from there. You get the ISP homepage first.
Now all I have to do is remember the mail server name. Whoa, hold it. Taylor, look at this. Check out that headline.
Staley widow arrested.
Pull up that story.
Louise Staley was arrested tonight at the Travel Host Motor Lodge, 614 Roosevelt Road in Glen Ellen, Illinois, a suburb of Chicago. Mrs. Staley was wanted in connection with the murder of her husband a week ago? What? Wait a second. This just happened. The news isn't 10 minutes old.
How could they have posted it so fast?
Someone wrote the article before they arrested her. Those boneheads.
It says they're turning her over to the GC authorities.
I don't believe this! Ah! Oh! She was our only chance at finding those documents.
Actually, she wasn't.
What?
I think I know where they are.
Oh, really?
Yep.
What's that?
It's a key card, man. Watch this.
Wait a second. How'd you find that?
You got your info, I got mine.
Fantastic. Did your info happen to include the combination?
Nah, it's got to be around here somewhere, though. Staley would have planned for this.
Yeah, well, maybe he did, but I still have this bad feeling the only person who knew the combination just got arrested.
You ever been to Chicago before?
Sure. Why?
'Cause you ain't headed towards the train station.
Really?
So, where is it exactly that we're going?
I told you. Down south.
But you said we were taking a train.
Change of plans.
You don't know my family at all, do you? You're working for the GC, right?
You gonna chatter away the whole ride?
I walked right into this, didn't I?
Whatever it is you're in. Yep, you walked right into it.
So where are you taking me?
Cheer up, dude. You're gonna be famous.
Hey, Vicki.
Yep.
You've got mail.
Who's it from?
Guess.
Judd? Where is he?
I didn't read it. It's addressed to you.
Well, go get Ryan while I read it.
All right.
Vicki, just want to drop you a line and let you know that I'm safe. I've been staying with a friend. Ryan knows him, too. He's convinced I'm in danger. Ryan knows the place where I'm at. It's behind a little green hillside that opens up. What is he talking about? I've made a discovery, but need more info. Let me know when you get this. But erase this text from the reply. Love, JD.
Hey, what's up?
Got an email from Judd. He's safe.
Cool. Can I see it?
Where is he?
He said you'd know, Ryan. Behind the little green hillside that opens up.
Is that Israel?
Oh, no, he's still in Chicago. That's Staley's property. It's the airplane hangar. It's a perfect place to hide out.
Hey, what's this part about? I made a discovery, but need more info?
Maybe he found the documents?
Hey, we should email him back and tell him the combination is in Staley's upstairs office.
I was gonna email him anyway and tell him about Lionel. This way we'll have some good news to give him, too, huh?
Get a reply?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
It seems while I've been cooped up here, one of them has taken off and moved down south to be with his family.
So you blaming me for that?
Taylor, everything is not about you, all right? It just would have been nice to see him before he left.
Who was it, Ryan?
No, Lionel.
Lionel. The black kid?
Yeah.
He was there the other night. When did this happen?
How should I know? I've been here for the last, 5 days?
That don't seem right. These things just don't happen that fast.
What are you saying? He's been kidnapped too?
I don't know. It's just a little strange.
All right. Check this out. I got some good news.
What?
The combination to the safe?
Yeah?
It's in Staley's office.
The office in the house?
Yep. In the file drawer of the desk.
That's good news?
Yeah. Why?
It might as well be in Carpathia's front yard with all the eyes trained on the house right now.
So you don't know where the secret door is?
Never used it. I hardly ever went into the house, and when I did, I used the front door.
Hey, I found the safe, didn't I? I say we look for the door.
You know, if those documents are as good as everyone's saying, we might be able to get Darian out of hiding.
I don't know. Something tells me she'll never be safe.
Yeah, it goes for all of us.
Ryan!
What? What's happening?
It's all over the news! Every channel!
What is?
My mother! They arrested her!
Darian, we knew that was coming. That was kind of the plan. She let them catch her. It's so you would be safe.
I know, but so quick. I just wasn't ready for it.
Darian, listen. Everyone here has lost someone. We all really know how you feel.
I guess.
What's important is that we don't... waste her sacrifice.
I know that too.
Are you gonna be okay?
Is there anything you need?
Oh. There is one thing.
What?
Oh, I think I'm ready now.
Ready for what?
Could you teach me how to pray?
Yeah, we can do that.
Love to.
You serve any food on this kidnapping, or am I gonna starve to death?
No food here.
Then what's going on?
Gonna change cars. Let's go.
Hey, you don't need to pull my arm off, man. I'm coming.
I don't need to be off chasing you.
Dude, I got my bag in the back of the van.
You won't need it.
That can't be a good sign.
You're late.
Traffic.
This is the kid I am buying?
No, he's my good luck charm.
Buying?
Get him in the back with the others.
Give me my jack.
What was that again?
The money. Give me the money.
Why didn't you say so? Here, count it if you want to.
Later. Here's your kid.
Anybody want to tell me what's going on?
You're going to take another ride, kid. Get in.
Whoa, hey man, who are all these people?
Shut up. I don't want to hear any talking out of any of you.
But, oh man. Excuse me. What's going on here? Hello? Does anybody speak English? Hey, what's all this about? Well, did you all get your vocal cords ripped out or what? Great. This is just great.
You find anything out yet?
I've been searching online news sites. So far, nothing.
Let me at the computer. I'll check my GC connections.
You still have access?
That's one of their problem areas. They don't have enough people to monitor all the web activity. Staley's password still works too.
Huh, interesting.
Uh-oh.
What's it say?
Look at this. It's the update page for the Northern Illinois GC office.
With Louise Staley in custody, our search will now focus on her daughter and the individuals who helped steal her from captivity. They have been positively identified as Judd Thompson and Ryan Daly. A third accomplice is an unidentified teenage girl with red hair. All right, dude. For starters, we got to get Ryan out of there.
You can't just run after him. They're looking for you, too.
All right, maybe, but you can run after him.
Right now, I'm going to make a break for the Staley's house.
For the combination to the safe?
If I go grab Ryan, Ryan's safe. If I can make it to the house, find the combo, and get the documents out of the safe, and if they are what I think they are, a whole lot more people will be safe.
Yeah. A lot of ifs in there, huh, Taylor?
Episode 33, Stalag 42.
Shelly! Hey, Shell!
Vicki! Just the person I was looking for.
Are you in this class?
No, we got moved over here for a seminar. Just for today.
Seminar? What seminar?
Get this. It's for grief awareness.
Oh, good, because I really wasn't aware of my grief.
I was working in the office yesterday when the global community called. These things are mandatory. Everyone has to go to them.
Ugh, and they talk about us shoving our opinions down their throats.
Class, good morning, students. Students? Now, as you may have gathered by this point, your regular classes will not be meeting this morning. Instead, we have a special guest speaker. I expect you to give her the same measure of respect you would give to me.
No problem there.
Now, she is a personal friend of potentate Nikolai Carpathia and a member of Enigma Babylon One World Faith.
Two good reasons.
Please welcome
right now.
Ms. McLean.
Thank you, Principal Dennis. Thank you, students. To start with, I want to ask, How many of you have lost members of your family or friends in the last 2 years? I see. Almost everyone. Okay. I have a message for each of you.
Here it comes.
You have the power within yourself to overcome anything. You have the power within yourself to overcome anything. Do you believe that? No matter how bad your situation, if you learn to trust yourself and your feelings, you can become the better person our global community needs.
My brother was in the city when the attacks began. I had to identify his body. He was just a kid.
Just another kid killed by
That's truly a sad story. I can tell you loved your brother very much. Would you like to hear some good news?
Sure.
I can tell you where your brother is right now.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He's in your heart. You have to keep your brother alive, and you have to trust yourself to do that.
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry, did you have a question?
Yeah.
Careful.
If you knew for sure where a person was after they died, wouldn't that be kind of the best hope of all?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
Burn.
Okay, let's say your father dies on the day of the bombings and you're really bummed about it.
Okay.
But you know without any doubt that your dad was in, let's say, heaven. Wouldn't that help with the grief?
Well, heaven is a state of mind, not a literal place. And I think we should leave matters of faith to our religious leaders. Anyone else?
Come on, just answer the question.
Do you have a question, miss?
Kinda. I want to hear you answer her question.
Yeah, come on, answer it, lady.
All right. Okay. If a person knew what happened to a loved one after he or she had died, in a psychological sense, that would give them hope. But we have to deal with reality here, not wild flights of fancy. And the reality is we can't know what's beyond this life until we've gone there.
Actually, we can know.
I see. So by your logic, we can judge whether a person is good enough to get to heaven, as someone appointed you God and not told the rest of us.
No, I don't claim to be God, but I do know that nobody is good enough to go to heaven.
You certainly do have a corner on hope, don't you, young lady?
No. Every one of us has sinned, but God has made a way for us.
Miss Byrne, zip it or spend the rest of the week in my office.
Okay.
There's a couple of ways that could have gone better.
Oh, yeah, you want some of me? Take this!
Staley!
Yeah!
Get over here.
Nobody hit me, coach, really. Ow! Oh, come on, no fair, I was distracted.
Now, get over here.
What's up?
Someone wants to see you in the office.
Well, can I finish this game?
From what I just saw, I'd say you are finished with this game.
No, because you called me over.
Besides, this looks important. Better get going.
Oh, timeout. Those look like GC cops.
Ryan,
Hiya?
get over here.
I thought you graduated.
I did about 5 years ago. Come on.
Where are we going?
Well, first of all, we're not going to the office. The GC police are waiting for you.
What? How do you know that?
Judd sent me an email. You're supposed to get into hiding as soon as possible.
I guess I don't have time to change out of my gym clothes, huh?
No. You think the security alarm on this door is turned off during the day?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, so far so good.
Where are you parked?
Right over there.
Another day, another escape. You know, this is getting really old.
I can imagine.
Yeah, Lionel's lucky.
Why's that?
Because he didn't have to deal with all this garbage anymore.
So what's your name?
Lionel. What's yours?
Jake.
You from Chicago too?
No, they grabbed me in Detroit.
Hey, shut up, you two. You're gonna get us all in trouble.
So where are they taking us?
Down south someplace. Someone heard Alabama.
They told me they were gonna bring you to my aunt's house.
A couple other guys here fell for that too. Me, they just grabbed off the street.
Whoa, what about your family?
Ain't got no family.
If we get in trouble because of your mouth, you're gonna wish you'd never been born.
I'm already wishing I'd never been born.
Out! Everybody out!
You finally gonna feed us?
Get out of the truck and line up. 5 across, 4 deep. Move, move, move. You, Tubby, get in line.
Okay, okay.
Attention!
At ease. Welcome, gentlemen. I am Commandant Tyres. I run this camp. Contrary to popular belief, Commandant does not mean warden. This is not a prison. It is an intensive training program where you will become more than you ever thought possible.
Yeah, I bet.
You came here as boys, but you will leave as men. Our hope is that you'll become an asset to the brotherhood of mankind. The officer will assign you your quarters, so pay close attention. Sergeant?
All right, listen up. The following people are in Hut 12. Bear, Brooks, Foster, Graham, Hambley, Luceno, Perry, Reeves, Stockpole, and Washington. Hut 12, far end of the field. Following people are in Hut 13. Blish, Carey, David, Dillard, Ellison, Friedman, Justman, Lauro, Salo, and Vornholt. Hut 13, let's go! Lunch is at 1300. It's 25 minutes from now for those of you who miss your moms.
Did you get any of that?
Too hungry to care.
Which hut are you in?
12.
Me too. Cool.
Hey, check this out. Know what I heard? They're getting money for every one of us they bring in.
Money?
Yeah, they got some racket going with the global community. For every kid that they haul in here, they get support money from the GC.
Explains why we get to live in such stylish housing.
They look like chicken coops.
Oh, man, they smell like chicken coops.
This whole place looks like a farm.
You think they'd get the money if the GC knew about their recruiting techniques?
Pretty certain the GC don't give a hoot.
Oh, yeah? Well, check this out. One guy said when we leave here, we get to carry a gun.
Dude, where'd you hear that from?
One of the guys in our group, his brother works for the GC. He knows all this stuff.
Who?
He's right there, that guy. His name's Conrad Graham.
Whoa, 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 hello. What's this? Oh, incoming message. Ooh, okay, I get it. Wow, classified GC stuff. Cool. Pilot Taylor Graham has been taken into custody. Continue search for the Staley daughter and the 2 juvenile accomplices? Hiya, tell me you got to Ryan in time. Oh, now what? Oh, they're right outside the hangar. Lord, any help you could give right away would be good.
So you're saying I can't go home?
Well, that would be a really bad idea.
Well, I don't want to stay here in the church for the next 5 years.
We've got Darian hidden at Donnie Moore's house. Vicki and I are at Bruce's house. Judd's house is being watched day and night. Judd is hiding under a hill someplace.
He's at the Staleys' house.
This may be the only safe place there is right now.
I don't like it.
Noted.
Thanks.
Will you be okay if I leave you here for a while?
Where are you going?
I want to go see if my father will talk to me. I'd like to get some of my mother's belongings from his house.
Hey, good luck with it.
Yeah, I know the odds aren't good, but I still gotta try.
Well, I'll be here, I guess, so let me know if you need any help or anything.
So, Vicki, that was cool the way you stood up to that global community lady.
Well, I only said something because I don't think she's telling the truth.
I have a friend who went to that funeral last Sunday where that guy was talking about a worldwide earthquake.
Mr. Tobin was talking about that in geology class.
What did he say?
He said that earthquakes are caused by geological faults, when these underground plates rub together.
Yeah?
He said it's impossible for all the plates to move at the same time. And if they did, it wouldn't be an earthquake. It would be like the planet falling apart.
Okay, yeah, that'll happen.
He said anyone who believes in a worldwide earthquake probably believes that there was a global flood and that the whole Noah thing happened too.
Well, he may actually be right about that.
What are you saying?
Well, I believe the earthquake's coming, same as I believe the flood already did.
Oh, Bird, you so crack me up.
I think they found the door.
Judd?
Yeah?
It's me, Ryan.
Ryan? Hang on, I'm gonna turn on the lights.
Oh, man, it's bright.
Oh, Ryan! How did you get here?
A taxi. I had him drop me off about a mile from here, and I hoofed it the rest of the way.
Did anybody see you?
No, I was pretty careful.
Oh, good. Nice gym shorts, dude.
Yeah, I didn't have time to change.
What are you doing here?
I came to help you.
Help me what?
Find those documents, bro. Let's just say I don't like the idea of being cooped up in the church basement for the next 5 years. The sooner we snag those papers, the better for all of us.
Yeah, I know where the safe is, but I still don't have the combination.
Okay, so let's go get it.
No. Taylor Graham got ambushed by the GC trying to sneak into the house. What makes you think we can get by him?
Easy. God's on our side.
The blueprints I found show the passage to the house to be over there, but I can't find the door anywhere.
Weird.
Yeah, a little while back, someone was pounding on the other side of this wall here with a hammer. I thought they were going to bust right through.
So there's a passage right on the other side of this wall.
It sounds that way, but no door.
Well, what's over there?
Oh, this is cool. Check this out, man.
Oh, why? What is it?
Storage.
Cool! Dirt bikes!
Yep, I found them the other day. I figured they may come in handy.
Do they work?
I don't know. I haven't even tried to start them yet.
I wonder if the small one was Darian's. Horse girl on a 125. That's funny.
Yeah.
Judd, what's wrong?
You see that ceiling tile right there?
Yeah?
I never noticed it before.
It's a ceiling tile.
Yeah, right. But check out the floor in exactly the same spot.
Yeah, a square.
And they line up.
You think that's the door?
I've looked everywhere else, man.
Oh, the floor kind of bounces when I stand on it here.
I'm sure I walked over that thing a dozen times.
All right, look out. I'm going to jump on the square.
Hang on, take it easy. Ryan!
Whoa, it's rising.
Oh, check out the ceiling. It's opening.
Dude, get on quick.
Nice job, Indiana Jones.
Next up, 3rd floor. Men's shoes, sportswear, Staley's house.
Awesome.
Hey, are you Conrad?
Yeah. Who are you?
Name's Lionel. I hear you know what's up.
They're reprogramming us. That's what's up.
Reprogramming? For what?
I only know as much as my brother tells me. He works for the GC up north.
Your brother's GC?
Yeah, but he's not, like, fanatical or nothing like that.
So what's the story here?
They're gonna lay it on heavy with the mind control stuff. You know, the way they want us to repeat and chant all that stuff.
Some of these dudes already look like they're in a trance or something.
Just might be.
Well, they ain't gonna get me.
You got a way to fight it?
Yeah, I think I might.
This is 275. No signs. Everything secure. Yes, sir. I'll take another one. Yes, sir. Out. Got 2 other units out here burning daylight. For what? Shot at.
Thought he'd never leave. Tell me about it. Oh, Ryan, check it out. The painting is part of the door. That's awesome.
Mr. Staley had this house really tricked out.
Yeah, can you blame him? All right, let's find that office.
Do you know which room is his office?
According to the blueprints, it's the second one on the right. This one here. Oh, nobody's in there. Looks clear. All right. Now, which file cabinet is the combination in?
The bottom desk drawer. Whoa! What? What is that?
It's a moose head.
Dude, it's freaking me out. It's like the eyes are watching me.
Yeah, great. All right, this drawer's the only one big enough to hold.
What's wrong?
It's locked.
All right, wait, hang on. Sometimes if you open the middle drawer, it unlocks the others. All right, try it now.
Nice call, Houdini. All right, grab the desk lamp.
Careful, we don't want the guys outside to know we're in here.
You think? Keep it under the desk, okay? All right, now turn it on while we go through these files.
All right, here's the lamp.
You take these. Thank you. All right. Look for anything that looks like it might have the combination in it.
Let's see anything marked secret safe combinations.
Oh, yeah, because that's what you'd label it.
Oh, here's one for the global community.
Look at that one. I got one here for construction receipts.
I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, hold on. I got a receipt from the Stockholm Safe Company. This has to be it.
Oh, Judd, check out the back of it.
It's a sticker.
Survey says?
Bingo. The combination.
Groovy. Now let's get out of here.
All right.
Piece of cake, Judd. I told you we could do it.
I'll never doubt you ever again. All right, let's get the safe open.
All right, so how's this thing work anyhow?
You just type in the numbers on the keypad. Okay. Here we go. 3263827. Oh, nothing. Did I do it right?
Try hitting enter.
Bingo. Awesome. All right, well, there's a file in here and some gold pieces. This should be
they went this way.
Oh, this can't be good.
grab a dirt bike. We're getting out of here.
You got the file?
Yeah, right here. You ready? I'll hit the door.
I'm ready. Hurry up.
Get going. Don't wait for me.
Okay, meet me at the church.
Okay, go. Come on, start.
Hold it right there. Don't move.
Oh, forget the bike.
I said free.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm cool. Don't shoot. Easy with the gun.
Oh, he was right behind me when I left. I don't know what happened.
I can't believe it! Everything we've been trying to avoid has happened. Judd got snagged. GC have the documents.
I should have taken it myself.
There's no way you could have known. Maybe we weren't supposed to have them.
And Judd?
Well, we really don't know where he is, right?
Sit down.
Hey. Don't mind if I do.
Not out here. Get him in the interrogation room.
Okay, Thompson. My mistake. Back up. We're moving you.
Hey, come on, man. Isn't Nikolai Carpathia into the peace deal, huh? You know, non-violence?
Yeah, he is. But Nikolai's just stepped out for coffee.
So you get to deal with me.
Yeah? I recognize you.
We met under the L track some time back. Where's the other one?
We don't know, sir.
I didn't ask you.
What, you're asking me?
I expect that by the time I'm done with you, you'll be begging to tell me where he is.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Sir, he was carrying these pages in his sock.
What is it?
You'd better have a look at it, sir.
Ah. I was wondering when these might surface.
I had some papers in my sock, so what, is that illegal?
There's some very serious statements on these pages.
I didn't write the stinking things. I didn't even read them.
In another situation, that fact may have really helped you out.
It's true, man. I never got a chance.
You're not here because of these documents, Thompson.
Okay. So why am I here?
Where is Darian Staley?
I don't know.
You should maybe take a little more time to think before you answer.
Why is that? If I don't know, thinking about it won't help.
Keep it up, Thompson.
I'm telling you, I don't know.
Let's check on what you do know. You familiar with the concept of re-education?
Not really.
Lucky you, Thompson. We'll be changing that.
Okay, so we're both here. What's up?
I want to make sure you both knew what was up for tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What's tomorrow?
Well, I finished up this issue of The Underground yesterday. It's got articles and some notes from Bruce's letters, and I took a couple chunks from Buck's article, too.
Buck's article?
Yeah, he's got one coming up for Global Weekly about the upcoming earthquake.
Is that the same earthquake Mr. Steele spoke about?
Yeah, except Buck's has a lot of stuff from a scientific point of view.
Yeah, but don't the scientists say it's not possible to have a worldwide earthquake?
Yeah, Buck talks about that. He says that if it actually does happen, that should be proof enough to believe.
So how are you going to get the papers into the school?
With this?
You have a key to the school?
Shelly had it made for me. It fits the gym door. I'm going to put him in the gym lockers.
Oh, that's good thinking, Vic. They won't look for him there.
Yeah. Well, hey, I can drop you off, but I can't stick around.
Why? What's going on?
My father's given me an hour to grab what I want from the house.
That's a good thing, right?
Well, yeah, he still won't talk to me, but at least it's a step in the right direction.
Okay, well, no problem. The ride will be more than enough.
What do you want me to do?
How about stay hidden? I don't want anything to happen to you, too.
Oh, that's touching.
Go to bed. We gotta get up early.
Come on, Thompson. We don't have all day.
Thompson? Fake it.
Sit down.
Judd, what's up?
Taylor, is that you?
That's what's left of me.
Oh, wow. What hit you?
6 guys, maybe 7.
They got the documents, Taylor.
I kind of guessed that when I saw you. It looks like Mrs. S is toast.
You know where she is?
Someone told me that they sent her out of here last week. She could be dead by now, for all I know.
So, Taylor, where do you think we're going here?
Re-education, Judd. The big, bad re-education.
So far, so good. It'll be easier than I thought.
Don't count on it, Vern.
Principal Janice.
Since you obviously have this driving passion to be influential here at school, you'll be thrilled to know that you are one of the main reasons we installed video surveillance. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks.
Let's go. I can't believe you actually wrote this stupid little newspaper.
Oh, maybe our public schools aren't so bad after all.
Well, young lady, just so we're clear, this is the end of your public school career. You're on your way back to detention, and if I have my way, they'll throw away the key.
Didn't anything in the underground or at Bruce Barnes' service have any impact on you at all?
If your simple mind wants to believe in global earthquakes and other such nonsense, that's your business. But you will never come into my school and try to shove it down our throats again.
You should talk, making us go to those ridiculous grief counseling meetings.
Those are an important part of the healing process.
Those are pure garbage.
Well, then you can count yourself lucky that you'll never have to hear it again. Principal Janice? Yes, she's here now. No, I do not want someone to pick her up. We've already seen how well that worked in the past. That's correct. I'll bring her in myself. Thank you. Goodbye. Well, now, Miss Verne, it's time for you and I to take a ride.
Oh, boy.
Take a last look around. I can say with a reasonable degree of certainty that you won't be seeing this place again anytime soon.
Episode 34, A Bridge Too Wet.
Did that data from Malaysian office come in yet?
Yeah, just finished downloading it. Nothing exciting. Just a slight tremor, 0.72 Richter.
No aftershocks?
A little bit of under tremor still registering. The data file got chopped off.
Chopped off?
Yeah, no big deal. Probably just wanted to get it sent. Keep the gloom and doomers from going ballistic over a couple of wiggles.
Probably.
Besides, if that plate were to start rocking, Delhi, Hong Kong, any of those stations would at the very least show residuals.
Hang on. Center for Geological Survey, Arizona. Oh, hey, Jerry. Nope, haven't heard anything yet. They haven't called here. All right, I'll keep an ear open. Bye.
What's that?
Larkin at Global Press says his Middle East and Europe desks are reporting earthquakes.
The Malaysian bump wouldn't make it that far, would it?
No way. No confirmation either.
Ooh, spoke too soon.
Hello? Whoa. Slow down. Let me have a look at it. Switch that monitor to the EGD composite uplink.
Yep.
All right, so what is it you're seeing? Hello? Nice talking to you, too.
Whoa. According to EuroGeo, there are currently quakes in Morocco, India, China, Spain. Even England is reporting huge tectonic movement.
England? Anything stateside yet?
Checking. No readings yet. Uh-oh.
What?
Woods Hole SRT just went red.
The floor of the Atlantic is moving.
Exactly. John, whatever it is, it's coming this way.
Phoenix, come here, boy. Come here, come on. Phoenix, come. Come. Oh, what, did you need to go outside? Okay, alright, come on. Off! Phoenix, down. Stay down. Good boy. Yeah, that dog's nuts.
97, 98, 99, 100. Okay, everyone, on your feet. We got some jumping jacks that need to be done.
They can't possibly think we're getting fat on the food, can they?
They just want us to know they're in control. One more element of their mind control.
Whoa! Snakes!
Say what?
Hey, check it out. Coming out of the grass. There's snakes everywhere.
Oh, man. Why did it have to be snakes?
Come on. It's a little backbone.
I'm going inside.
Come on.
Wait. Did you feel that?
Yeah.
Everybody, go to your huts. You'll be safe there.
Oh, no, we won't.
What?
This is the big earthquake I was telling you guys about. There ain't no place safe.
Whoa! What was that?
It looked like a dog in the road.
Never liked dogs.
So how many of these top-level camps are there around here?
There's 2 in Illinois. One's near Rockford, the other's in a town called Streeter, about 2 hours south.
Yeah, I'd say that's the one we're headed towards.
More than likely, they'd want us as far as...
Dude! You need to pull over or what?
Hey, you're gonna kill us back here!
There's dogs everywhere.
What?
Taylor, look at those road signs. They're rocking back and forth.
Feel that?
Is that the van rocking?
I don't think so, man. I think it's an earthquake.
Oh, great. Oh, this is the one I told you about, man. The Wrath of the Lamb.
Hang on.
Kaya, we agreed you'd be gone by now.
I was looking at Mother's pictures.
I have no interest in talking to you.
Father?
Oh, what's happening?
It's an earthquake.
Kaya?
Father, I can't see the dust.
Kaya!
What on earth is going on here?
The bridge, it's moving.
Hang on, I'm gonna speed up.
No, go back, it's closer.
No, we need to move.
Will you just listen for once? This is the earthquake I wrote about. There is no safe place anywhere.
Oh, you'll say anything just to prove you're
The bridge is falling!
Please stop, please stop, please stop, stop!
We're gonna fall in, I think!
Vicki?
I'm here, we're okay.
I can't swim, Vicki! I can't
Get
swim!
out of the car, we can climb on top!
I can't move!
You have to! If you stay in here, you're dead!
No!
Now come on!
I can't!
The bridge is falling! Miss Janice! Miss Janice! Miss Janice!
I wish I'd have been driving. I would have at least slowed down.
You check out the driver, you'll be glad you weren't up there.
Oh, man. Oh, this is bad.
It could be worse. They could have put us in leg irons.
No, these handcuffs are bad enough.
Yeah, but at least we can get out of the van.
All right. Oh,
what is this now?
It feels like a tornado.
Oh, look out!
Get out of the van! The whole van is just gone. That was close.
How long does this keep going?
No idea. Let's head for that farm over there.
I don't think we want to be anywhere near a building right now.
I know, but for now I want to be away from these power lines.
Judd! What's happening to the sun?
Oh, that is spooky.
It's turning black as night.
No kidding.
Your book predict this too?
Yeah. And this is just the beginning.
Come on, Loretta, answer the phone. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Whoa. Guess I'm not going that way. What?
Father? Father?
I'm here. Are you okay?
I can't move. I think my legs are broken.
I'll try to get you out. Keep talking so I can find you.
Oh.
I can't hear you, Haya. You have to keep talking.
To dream the impossible dream. To fight and be a foe. To bear with unbearable sorrow. Do you remember that song?
Of course. It's from your mother's favorite musical.
She said it was the first musical you brought her to.
I wish she were here right now.
She's in a better place.
You're telling me you do not wish your mother was still alive?
Would you rather be digging for her right now? I'm glad she's away from this suffering. I haven't been able to talk to you about this. You wouldn't speak to me.
Talk to me about what?
That day in the hospital. Mother believes she gave her life. Oh!
Hold out your hand. Let me see if I can reach you.
There. Yes, I've got you. I've got you.
Hold on to me. Just hold on.
Dad?
Yes?
Mother gave her life to God before she died. She believed in Jesus.
I know.
Oh, Father? Father, where did you go? Dad?
Looks like the main quake is over.
Oh, I hope so.
Careful, though. With all that tectonic shifting, there's bound to be some nasty aftershocks.
At least nothing's gonna fall on us in the middle of a field.
I wish we had a flashlight, man. I really don't feel like tripping into some hole.
That'd be kind of funny. Survive the worst earthquake in the history of the world without a scratch, then break your leg by falling in a hole.
You think that's funny? Dude, you got a weird sense of humor.
So, you say the Bible predicted all this stuff?
Yeah. If you'd have stuck around Bruce's service, you would have heard about all this.
Why? What'd they say?
Well, I don't know all of it, but the Bible calls the earthquake the wrath of the Lamb.
The wrath of the Lamb?
Yeah, the Lamb is Jesus.
Okay.
The Bible says the sun will be black and the moon will become like blood.
I don't see the moon anywhere, but it's dead on about the sun. Can't see squat.
There's something about mountains moving and people hiding in caves and asking God to kill them. Whoa.
Look out!
Hit the deck and hang on! Judd! Well, Taylor! Taylor!
Conrad, you okay?
I think so. All my appendages seem to be working.
Check it out. The whole command building collapsed.
Oh, no way anybody's alive in there.
You know what I'm thinking?
Nope.
I think it's time to get out of here.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's time for you and me to hotwire one of those cars and get out of here.
I don't know how to hotwire a car.
I got it covered. My friend Mark taught me.
What if we get caught?
By who? The entire command building is crushed. Nobody in there is gonna stop us.
Lionel, I like the way you think. Maybe we should...
Whoa!
What is this? Oh, are we under attack?
They're meteors. Look out!
Meteors?
Here comes another one.
Somebody wait!
Get down!
Dude, it hit the car!
Look out!
Taylor, wake up.
My head.
Oh, okay, come on, we gotta get out of here.
I can't move. What was that?
Okay, you're not even gonna believe this, man. Flaming meteors.
What?
It's true. Come on, get up.
Oh, just knock me out again, will ya?
We gotta get out of this hole.
How are we gonna survive this?
We won't if we don't try, dude. Now come on, start climbing. Are you okay?
I'm alive.
And we're out of the hole.
I think I would have rather climbed out.
Whoa. Did you see that?
What?
Next flash of light. Look right over there. Oh, whoa. There, did you see it?
Yeah. What is it?
Looks like some kind of concrete wall. I don't think it's a building.
I don't think so either. No windows or nothing.
Come on, I think we should check it out.
Why?
Come on! Maybe it's thick enough that it's gonna survive this and give us a little shelter.
Yeah, or maybe when it collapses on us, it'll be a good, quick, painless kill.
What is it?
Foundation of a building.
No, it's kind of high for that. Oh, look out!
Oh, direct hit!
Uh-oh. Oh, water, man. Oh, it had water in it.
Or behind it. That's a lot of water.
Taylor, come on this way.
This is not good.
Taylor, come on.
I can't move. That...
Where am I? What? Water. Oh, man. How long have I been out for? I can't move. Great. I'm pinned in the basement. Oh, there's water coming from somewhere. Is anybody out there? Hello? Ow. Gotta find a way. Help! Anyone? Help me!
Hey, mister, you okay? That meteor hit pretty close.
They're gone. They're gone.
You need any help? You got a lot of blood on you. I could try to find some...
Gone.
Yeah, I think it's all over, but you should step away from that crater. It's burning pretty hard. I think there are a few cars.
They're gone! My wife and daughter, they're dead!
I'm sorry. Let go of me.
Kill me! Dear God, just kill me!
No! I'm not gonna kill you. You're alive. I'm sorry.
No!
Listen to me. You're alive. That's a good thing. Don't throw that away.
Don't make me beg you. Just take a rock and hit me in the head.
I'm gonna do it now. Move back from that fire, will you?
I don't wanna. I'll do it myself.
Hey, come on. Step back. Sir, don't do it. No! Don't!
Why? Why don't you kill me now and get it over with?
Father.
You're so good and merciful. Why do you do this to us?
Please, don't blame God.
He's taken my wife. He's taken my family. He's taken everything that I've worked for. Why shouldn't I blame him?
Because he's gracious and merciful even now.
Oh, I see his grace and mercy, all right. Death and destruction. You call that grace and mercy?
Father, he's offering you mercy right now.
I've lost everything. My beloved wife, taken from me. My daughter. You have betrayed me. You betrayed your faith. What's the matter? Are you hurt?
There's a sharp pain in my back. Feels like something's stabbing me. I can't move. It's difficult to breathe.
I can't move either. There's too much on top of me.
Are you hurt, Dad?
My arm, nothing serious.
Thank God for that.
God. I suppose you believe there's some greater plan in all of this.
I do believe that God is in control.
Didn't mean to bring it up. I don't want to talk about it.
It's the one thing we should be talking about. The most important thing of all.
Like your mother.
Thank you.
Well, I didn't mean that in a complimentary way.
My mother was a wise woman. Devout and faithful. I take it as a compliment.
She pleaded with me to let you back into the family.
But you'd never allow that.
Not after what you did. What did you take from your mother's belongings? Haya?
The gold brooch that I gave her for her birthday. Some pictures, is that all right?
Why did you really come here?
I told you I wanted something to remember my mother by.
Is that the truth? Doesn't your new religion teach that lying is a sin?
It does. I suppose I did want to see you again.
To try to convert me as well?
I really did lose track of time. I didn't stay on purpose.
You stayed so you could break my heart one more time.
That's not true.
Haya?
How long do you think it will be before someone finds us?
Well, if everyone else is in the same condition we're in, it could be days.
Days?
I hope it will be sooner.
Me too. I've been coughing up blood.
That was close.
Getting too close for me.
Is this how the world's gonna end? Fiery meteors from space?
The Bible says that lots of people survive this. Right now, I want to be one of them.
I'm with you, brother. But it doesn't look good right now.
It's not gonna look good ever again, not according to the book.
What do you mean? The Bible talks about all this stuff?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'll tell you all about it when we got time.
Which way are you headed?
Chicago. I got friends there I need to hook up with.
Chicago? That's where my brother's stationed with the GC.
Really?
Mind if I go with you?
Nah, man, I'd appreciate the company. We just gotta figure out how we're gonna get there.
Lionel, check it out. The sun's coming out.
Man, it must be over.
Look at that. You'd never know that anything ever happened.
Yeah, well, except that the entire camp is destroyed.
The cars are all gone, too. What are we gonna do?
Well, all I know is I'm getting out of here before they find me.
What do you mean?
If they think I died in the earthquake or got hit by a meteor, they won't come looking for me. This could be my only chance. What's this? Another earthquake?
Probably an aftershock.
Might be a lot of those for the next...
Look out! Lionel! Lionel! Lionel!
Taylor! Taylor!
Grab a branch!
No, there's nothing! Ow!
Judd! Judd!
Here, I'm here!
Grab my hand!
Closer!
Come on, I got you!
I got it!
Okay, look at the tire swing coming up!
Okay, grab
it!
You!
Missed it!
I got it! I got it! Grab my leg!
I got you!
All right. Oh, hang on! Oh no!
What?
Hang on! Okay, pull yourself up.
Okay, don't let go of the tire!
Just hang on! I gotta get a better grip. What?
Oh, it's a good thing we're not wearing leg irons.
Yeah, good thing. Oh man, here, give me your hand.
Don't let go of the tire.
All right, I got it.
I'm gonna pull myself up.
Taylor, beast of the roof in the water.
What?
It's coming right towards you, man.
What?
It's in the water. Look out! Taylor, don't get under it. Taylor!
Oh, God. I don't understand. I mean, I know what your word says. I know you're in control. I know that it happened, but I feel so alone right now. So lost. God. Please help Judd and Lionel, wherever they are. And Ryan at the house in at her dad's house. I just want to get back to them. God. Just be with my
Help me. So somebody help me. Is anybody up there? Help me! Hello? Help! Help me!
Governor, would you like some coffee?
Coffee? Sure, why not? My house is in rubble, my family is missing, the entire state seems to have been hit by a major earthquake, and I can't find a phone that works. I'm guessing I'm going to be living off coffee for a while here. Heard anything from McCallick?
Yeah, he's mobilized the 7th, 12th, and 34th Armored. Called up the National Guard and activated the National Disaster Protocol. Or at least tried to.
What do you mean?
He called bases in Kentucky, Missouri, and Nebraska. Same deal. All have been hit.
So this was bigger than our downstate fault line.
Yeah, bigger. When McCallick called Washington for help, they told him to do the best he could. They were dealing with communiques from all over the world.
Are you telling me this earthquake was global?
That's what they're saying.
I didn't think that was possible.
It's certainly unprecedented.
Well, what kind of resources do we have to work with here?
Well, power's out all over. Phone service is spotty. Some cell towers are still standing and have either battery or generator juice, which won't last forever.
Okay, here's what you're going to do. Call Police Commissioner Jennings. I want every cop switch active as of this moment. Have Joanne and her staff get damage reports from every hospital in the state. Then we'll have her work with Dennis to get medical help set up where it's most needed.
Got it.
Tell all networks that I'll go live from right here. Find out which one of them has working microwave and have them share it with all networks, radio, and TV.
And just in case someone actually has the ability to tune in.
Something like that. Oh, and call up, what's his name? The guy training all those kids?
Commandant Tyers?
Yeah, time to see if all that money is buying us anything useful.
Sounds like a plan.
Where are you working out of?
My wife's minivan right over there.
I'll be there as quick as I can. Gotta check and see if my family's alive in here somewhere.
Got it, sir. Good luck.
Episode 35, Ryan's Hope.
Whoa, that car's a mess.
My baby!
Can I help?
I'm a doctor, ma'am. Are you hurt?
Help my baby!
Okay, let me take her. I won't hurt her.
She's a boy!
Okay. I won't hurt him. Just let me have a look.
Ma'am, why don't you sit down here while the doctor looks at your baby, okay?
Okay.
Thanks.
Are you injured?
No, I don't think so. Just my baby.
Well, there's a little blood on your head. You hit something.
The car.
Is this your car?
Brand new car.
It's kind of banged up, huh?
Excuse me.
I'll be right back. Yeah?
You think she knows where she's at?
Don't think so.
Lucky her.
How's her baby?
I'm afraid he's gone.
Oh.
My baby.
We finally start getting children back in, and now this.
Where's my baby? Where's my...
You're gonna tell her, right?
Yeah. Look, can I get you to help me get her to my car? I'm gonna see if I can find an emergency shelter.
Emergency shelters? Where can I find one of
Are
them?
you hurt?
No, I'm just looking for some friends.
The closest one is Prospect High. Carpathia High. It's about 3 miles that way.
Yeah, I know. It's my school.
Well, I don't know what's left of the school, but there's a triage center set up there.
Well, are you going that way?
Not right away. First, I'm going to take her baby to one of the temporary morgues, and then we'll see what we can do for her.
Lionel, come on, Lionel, wake up. Come on, keep your eyes open.
You don't gotta be shouting, dude. Take it down a notch.
Sorry, didn't think I was being so loud.
Yeah? Well, you didn't get hit in the head with a... What was it?
A tree?
Yeah, a tree. Oh. Ow. Where am I?
The camp set up a trauma center. This medic guy put 8 stitches in your head while you were out.
Out? How long was I out?
About 2 hours. We should probably forget about heading north today.
Heading north? What are you talking about?
What do you mean, what am I talking about? I'm talking about hotwiring car and going to Chicago.
Why would we do that?
Are you sure you're okay?
I don't know.
You want me to get the doc?
No, don't do that.
What's going on with you?
I don't remember who you are.
What?
Where are we?
You don't remember anything.
Not really, no.
This is a training camp for the Global Community Morale Monitors.
Oh.
You don't remember how you got here?
No.
The earthquake.
Wait. Yeah, that I remember. And, the fireballs. Yeah, that I remember.
Let's get simple. Do you remember your name?
Well, you called me... I don't know.
You're kidding! Look, if this is some trick so you can sneak off...
I'm not kidding. I don't remember nothing.
Okay, keep it down. I just didn't think things like this really happened.
What'd you say this place was?
A camp for training the Global Community Morale Monitors.
That sounds cool. What's it mean?
Oh boy, this is gonna take some time.
This is great. Parents sent me to the Y for 6 months to learn how to swim. And here I am about to drown in a foot of water. That almost worked. Not. Phoenix? Phoenix, is that you, boy? Phoenix, go get help. Go get someone. Go on, boy. Go, Phoenix, go on. Why couldn't I have a smarter dog? Okay, if you're not gonna get help, can't you at least dig a tunnel or something? Get rid of all this water? Or maybe you could just bark. Oh, God. Let someone hear him barking.
Oh, finally. A chance I might actually find some living people. Oh, Lord, any help you can give me here?
Hold on right there.
I'm not looking to cause any trouble.
I said stop, unless you want me to take your head off.
All right, it's cool, man. Don't shoot.
Get on the ground. Hands behind your head.
I'm handcuffed.
I can see that. Now get your face in the dirt.
Okay, I'm getting down.
Now don't move.
I'm not gonna move. I just want to ask you for a change of clothes. I'll even pay you. I got money.
Y'all may think I'm just a dumb hayseed living out here in the sticks and all, but I know an escaped convict when I see one.
I didn't escape. They were moving a couple of us when the van crashed. Then I got caught in that little flood.
And where's everyone else?
The driver's dead.
You kill him?
No, the crash did that. My buddy got washed into that pit that opened up over there.
Boy, I don't know if I believe you or no. All I know is this is the place where they send the real bad criminals. Now, why don't you just tell me what it is you did?
Let's just say that I don't get along so well with the global community.
Meaning what?
Can I get my face out of the dirt, please?
You're good where you are. Now start talking.
I had some documents that proved that Nikolai Carpathia is not the great guy everyone thinks he is.
Now what makes you say that?
He's had people killed. The GC is having people killed or imprisoned because they believe that Jesus Christ is the only one who should be obeyed.
So? That your story? You a Christian?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. And Carpathia doesn't care for people like me.
You sure don't. Get up, son.
You really don't need to shoot me.
I gotta save my ammo for the bad guys. And from what you're saying, you and me are on the same side.
What? Well, you're a Christian?
Yeah, me, the missus. Our boy was, too.
I'm guessing I showed up at a bad time.
Our son Don is over there, under that blanket. He was killed in the earthquake.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
He was a good boy. Smart boy, too. First to figure out the disappearances and all.
So, didn't you know all this was going to happen? The earthquake and stuff?
Son, I ain't what you might call a biblical scholar. I'll leave that to the pastors and preachers. We got a different job to be doing.
What do you mean?
Well, when we found out that the GC was jailing believers just down the road, we decided to do something about it.
Such as?
Did you ever hear of the Underground Railroad?
Yeah. Back during slavery in America, it was a whole deal that helped slaves get north.
Well, young fella, you're at the station.
What?
We take folks in, feed them, give them clothes, then we help them make their way out of these parts.
Oh, this is great. You're just the people I need.
Well, we'll be glad to help you.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, can I ask you a favor?
Oh, what do you need?
You got a hacksaw? These things are beginning to chafe.
I had the same reaction as you, Father, when my friend started talking about the New Testament. I told him I was a Jew. I didn't want to hear anymore, but he kept after me.
You should have told him to leave you alone.
I did. He was very persistent. I read some of the things he gave me just to get him to back off.
You turned your back on your family and your faith. For a boyfriend?
Dad, he wasn't my boyfriend. We never dated, we just talked.
I wish that you had not talked.
I don't have much longer, Father.
Don't talk like that.
I was just like you. For a long time, I tried to prove my friend wrong, the same as you are doing. But he answered the questions I had about my faith. What Jesus said didn't make me stop being Jewish. It made me complete.
Haya, I will hear no more.
Dad, I don't want to argue with you. I love you. The point is not to prove you wrong. The point is God.
Shelley, keep that ice pack on your ear.
It's cold.
Perhaps that's why it's called an ice pack. Now just hold it there.
Shelly. Vicki? What are you doing here?
Trying to stay hidden. Come here. Wow. We were told Mrs. Jennings took you to the detention center.
She did. Let's just say she didn't make it.
Is she dead?
She was crushed in her car.
Oh, are you for real?
It's weird. I never liked her, but I never wished something like that on her. How bad is it here?
And our side of the school just fell over. Almost all the classrooms are trashed.
Did anyone make it out?
Not too many. Most of us in the office are okay. Everything happened so fast, though.
Well, tell me about it.
I jumped out of the window right before the wall collapsed.
Is that how you hurt your ear?
Yeah.
Well, didn't you have any warning the place was going to collapse?
Yeah, but there were a few things I wanted to take care of.
Like what?
Well, I was trying to find your file and destroy it.
You what?
I figured if I could trash your file, the GC might leave you alone.
The building's falling apart and you're trying to make my history disappear? That's really... I mean, thanks.
Well, hey, you've done plenty for me. Besides, I didn't get it all into the shredder.
Oh, no big deal. If I'm lucky, they might just list me as dead.
Don't find out you're alive from me.
And thanks, Shell. I appreciate that.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, Ryan was at my house when the quake hit. I'm gonna try and find him. Then I want to find Darian.
Where's she?
She was staying with a family from the church, the Moores.
I hope they're okay.
Yeah, me too.
You sure you don't want any more of this grub, Judd?
I couldn't eat another bite if I tried. I am stuffed.
You hardly ate anything.
I know, but I haven't eaten much for the last few weeks. I can't even remember the last home-cooked meal I had.
Yep, Judy's a good cook.
Oh, is Judy your wife?
That's right. She was down by the prison when the earthquake hit, and I haven't heard from her yet. Hoping she's okay. She don't know about her boy.
I'm really sorry about that.
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away. Blessed be the name of the Lord. Listen, son, you're welcome to stay here as long as you want. Of course, we can't guarantee that you'd be safe or nothing.
In this whole railroad thing, you must know other people I can try to get help from, right?
Yeah, plenty. The problem is getting to them. We don't have any vehicles to offer you no more, and even the tractor's busted.
I'll try and hitch a ride or something. Without the prison closed, I should be okay. Listen, I don't know how to thank you.
You just get back to your friends and keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. There is something I want to do for you, though, before I go.
What's that?
You got an extra shovel? I want to help you with your son there.
I do appreciate the offer, but I best leave him till the missus gets back. She'd be upset not seeing him one last time.
Yeah, I understand. Well, thanks again.
I can't hold on. Water in my mouth. It's so dry. I can't even.
Is anyone in there?
What?
Is anyone down there?
I'm here. Help me.
Ryan, is that you?
Who is that?
I'll be right back.
Wait! Don't leave me. The water.
Say you got water down there?
Yeah. I need help. I can't stay here.
All right, hang on, Ryan. I'm climbing down.
Who is that?
Ryan. I'm offended you don't recognize me.
Tom? Tom Fogarty?
You got it, big guy. Now don't worry. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Hi, Tom. Good timing.
Let me get this thing off your back.
Yeah, careful. It's really heavy.
Actually, Ryan, it's not that heavy.
Really? I couldn't move it. Something's wrong with my...
Ryan? Ryan! Ryan?
I wouldn't worry about this amnesia, Lionel. I'm sure your memory will be back soon.
Man, I hope so.
Me too. We've had our eye on you for a few days now.
Really? Why?
You're bright. You catch on quick. We have high hopes for you. You provide the right kind of raw material to go into society as morale monitors.
Not sure what that means.
Well, believe it or not, there are still people who don't agree with the global community's agenda of tolerance and acceptance.
Why not?
Well, they want to hang on to their narrow-minded, old-fashioned views of things, like religion and morals.
Huh? So, what are we going to be doing?
You will be what we call the first line of defense. If you find someone like this, you'll track them, report them to authorities, and take action if you have to.
What kind of action are we talking about?
See this? This is a Walther P-38. All approved morale monitors will carry one. It's a pretty good gun for its size.
So we're gonna be like cops?
Undercover cops. Nobody will know what you're doing.
Like, who am I supposed to be looking for?
Enemies of Nikolai Carpathia. Religious people who aren't part of Enigma Babylon. That kind of thing.
Oh, all right, man. Whatever you say.
All right. Maybe this guy'll stop. Come on, pal. Hey, come on, a little help, buddy. Yeah, maybe next time. Hey, a motorcycle. Ow! Now the engine is still hot. Where's the rider? Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Hey, are you okay, man? Are you okay? Are you alive?
Who are you?
I guess I'm here to help you.
I can't move. I've been lying here for I don't know how long. Where's my bike?
It's over there. You get thrown?
Yeah.
That's a good trip in the air, man. Is anything busted?
Not sure. How's the bike?
Dude, the bike looks fine, but who cares? Are you okay?
Like I said, not sure.
All right, so let's start with what happened.
I saw the bridge up ahead shaking, so I tried to stop. The whole road started bouncing around. Next thing I know, a hunk of the road shot up like a ramp right in front of me.
You flew right into the ditch, huh?
Landed right on my brains bucket.
Oh, man, can you move your toes?
I think so.
Try moving your feet.
Okay. Are they moving?
No. But I'm not a doctor or anything.
No, man, I'm not ready for this.
Let me see if I can get you some help, all right?
Yeah, you do that. Take my bike.
No, I'll just flag down.
Listen, nobody's gonna stop for you. Just take the bike and get some help. You get me help, and you can have my bike.
Dude, that's a serious ride. I can't take that.
Look at me, kid. I won't be riding anytime soon. That bike will bring you places you'd never be able to walk to.
Okay, I'll take it. But only on one condition. You gotta tell me how I can get it back to you.
Papa?
You haven't called me Papa in years.
I'm growing weaker. I think I'm bleeding inside.
Nonsense.
It's okay. I'm prepared to die.
Neither of us are going to die.
Father, what would it take for you to believe?
It would take God coming down here, holding me down and telling me Jesus was the way.
Then you would believe.
Then I might believe. Kaya?
Look at yourself, Father. God has come down here. He's holding you down and making you listen to me. You would have run if the house hadn't fallen on top of you.
I'm not afraid of the truth.
Then hear it and believe. God has given you one last chance to accept his gift.
His gift? My wife was taken from me, and now my home is destroyed. Is this the gift you speak of?
No. God gave his son for you. Just like the lamb was slain at Passover and its blood put on the doorpost, Jesus died for you and for me so we wouldn't have to die. Oh, that was his gift.
Haya? Haya! Haya!
What's going on, Tom?
I'm trying to find out what the doctors had to say. They seem to be pretty scarce right now.
I'm freezing.
Are you sure? You're sweating like a pig.
So, could that be the swine flu?
Get some rest. I'm gonna see what I can find out.
Hello there, Mr. Daly.
Hi.
I'm gonna take your temperature, so hold still for me, okay?
I feel like I'm freezing.
Well, according to this, you've got quite a fever. Here's a glass of water. I'm gonna need you to take these pills. Now, wash them down. Okay, good job. Now get some sleep.
Wait, hang on a second.
Yes?
You gotta tell me. How bad off am I?
The doctor will be with you soon. Just rest.
Come on, can you just tell me?
Look, just rest, okay? The doctor will be back soon.
Excuse me, are you the doctor?
What?
Are you the doctor here?
Who are you?
Tom Fogarty, Chicago PD.
Well, you're a little out of your jurisdiction, aren't you?
I brought Ryan Daly.
I don't know who that is.
Blonde kid, right over there, that corner.
Are you his father?
His father's dead.
Are you his guardian?
I'm about as close as he's got right now.
All right. He's a very sick kid.
Well, what does that mean?
It means that he spent a long time in water that was too cold for his body.
So what? Pneumonia?
He'd be lucky to have pneumonia. I won't know for sure until the blood work comes back from the lab. And that could be days given, well, you know. But it looks like the water aggravated an infection he already had.
Bad?
His immune system has been decimated. There's nothing I can do here.
What are you saying?
I'm saying your little friend is dying, and there's nothing I can do to stop it.
Lionel. Yo, Lionel.
What's up?
How's your head?
Feels like it got whacked by a tree. How's it supposed to feel?
Like it got whacked by a tree, I guess. Listen, I know you don't remember anything, so I did some looking through your stuff.
Hang on. You went through my stuff?
I know. But just from talking to you, I could tell that you don't buy into the whole global community thing. I was trying to find something to prove it to you.
Did you?
I found this under your pillow.
A Bible?
A pocket Bible. Doesn't look like you brought anything else with you, so I'm guessing they took all your other stuff when they grabbed you.
Grabbed me? What are you talking about? I'm here because I want to be a morale monitor.
No, you don't. Trust me.
Yeah, I do. Maybe I ought to start my career by turning your butt in.
Oh, boy.
Episode 36, Separate Ways.
Please, God, I hope Ryan wasn't here. Ryan? Ryan? Are you down there? Phoenix! Easy, boy. Easy. Where's Ryan? Take me to Ryan. Okay, why am I talking to a dog? Hold on, boy, I'm coming. Times like this, I sure am glad I quit smoking.
You have to tell me about my mother.
You're gonna have to wait. We don't have any information to give you right now.
Do you have any idea who I am?
No, and I don't care. You're walking. We're interested in those that aren't. So if you want to get arrested...
I'll take her, sir.
Who are you?
She's my sister, so we'll let you get back to work.
Vicky?
Shh, quiet till I get you away from these guys.
Hold on, you two.
Don't run. Yeah, is there a problem?
There is if you plan on going back into the subdivision.
Yeah, I think my friend's trapped in his house.
Which house?
Left side, 4 or 5 in, with the black shutters.
There's nobody in there. If they survived the quake, the water's gotten to them by now.
Great. What are you doing over here, Darian?
I have to find out about my mother. I think she's dead.
You gotta be more careful. The GC wouldn't tell you if she was dead. I'm more likely to arrest you on the spot.
I didn't know what to do. I saw all the dead people. Mrs. Moore, Mr. Moore.
The Moores are dead?
Yes.
Are you okay?
I'm not hurt, if that's what you mean.
Good, because I'm gonna need your help.
I need to find my mother.
I promise to help you find out about your mother, but first I need to find Ryan. Will you help?
Then you'll help me?
Absolutely.
Okay, where do we start?
Good question.
Hey, Pete! Pete, you still down here?
No, actually, I thought I'd go do a little jogging.
Dude, I managed to get an ambulance for you.
How'd you do that? Weren't they kind of busy?
Well, it turned out that the guy they were working on, he didn't make it.
Amazing.
What?
I get help because some other guy kicks it.
Yeah, that is weird.
So, where's this miracle ambulance?
They're coming.
Hey, how's the hog treating you?
That's a big chunk of bike you got there, Pete.
Yeah. You know, it's strange. I don't really feel any pain, just sort of numb.
Just lay still.
Yeah. I was going to suggest we play volleyball.
Maybe later. So, Pete, you remember where you were on the night of the disappearances?
Man, are you kidding? I was at a motorcycle convention in Nevada. Food, folks, and fun with some nice bikes thrown in. It's great because you see a lot of old friends, make some new ones. There's every type of life form there you can imagine. I mean, everybody rides.
Until the disappearances?
Oh, yeah. Well, we were all lined up on the strip in Vegas. Every night it's like a parade of motorcycles. I tell you, it's a thing of beauty. My posse was all lined up to watch them pass, so we rode the first 2 nights. This was the third, and we wanted to see this thing of beauty.
Cool.
Anyway, there's always this group of bikers who are deep on the religious kick, you know. Leather with Jesus Saves written in sequins or something. Crosses, the whole deal.
Okay. Okay.
So there's a couple dozen of these cats riding in the middle of the pack. They go cruising by. I'm looking to my left to see who's next. All of a sudden, there's this horrible noise to my right. And I turn around just in time to see the last few bikes crash into this huge pile.
The riders vanished, huh?
Into thin air.
Wow.
Must have been 30 hogs piled up in the street there. They found a couple of bodies in the pile, but mostly just clothes and jewelry.
So, what happened next?
What happened was me and my lady went to a bar and got slammed. At the time, that's the only way I could deal with it.
But it didn't go away when you sobered up.
Tell me about it. Been dry for a year now, and it still won't go away.
So, what do you think happened?
I don't know for sure. I've heard every theory you can imagine. I tend to think the Jesus thing is pretty close to the truth.
Really? How come?
My mom disappeared too, just like she said she would. She kept saying I wouldn't, but that she was praying that would change.
My whole family vanished too. They were all Christians.
Coincidence?
Want to hear what I think?
We got a little time. Go for it.
What's this all about? Who's Ryan?
What?
It's written here in your Bible. To Lionel from Ryan. Who's Ryan?
Don't know.
We need to get to Chicago, man. I think we need to find these people.
What for?
Answers. That's what for.
We don't even know who they are. How are we gonna find them?
I don't know. It's just, I think this Bible means something.
It don't mean nothing. Maybe this Ryan guy just gave me something to read when I left.
I think it's worth checking out.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Why not?
Look, if my memory comes back, fine. But right now, I don't want to turn my back on what the global community is offering.
You ought to give this Ryan guy a try.
I'll think about it. But right now, I got a job to do.
This is the house right here.
There's not much left.
I know.
What's the extension cord for?
Well, I gotta get into the basement and see if Ryan's there. This is close to a rope as I could find.
Gotcha.
Problem is, I'm guessing there's a lot of water and... Get down!
Will be shot.
A charming little message.
I think they mean it.
No doubt. We should hurry.
Vicki, stop.
Who's that?
What?
Vicki, it's Tom. Get over here.
Tom, what are you doing here?
I came to find you.
We're looking for Ryan.
Ryan's not here. I got him out a couple of hours ago.
Oh, thank God.
Now come on before you get yourself shot.
Freeze! Don't move.
Tom!
Do what he says.
All of you, get down on the ground.
I'm a cop.
Gonna need to see some ID.
Right jacket pocket. Take a look.
Fogarty, that you?
Yeah.
This is a Chicago shield. In case you didn't notice, you're in Mount Prospect.
I was looking for my friend here.
Maybe you didn't hear the message. Nobody's supposed to go back to their homes.
We're just leaving.
You got that right. And if I see any of you around here again, I won't hesitate to shoot. That means you too, ladies.
You won't see us again.
Promise.
Get out of here.
You said you found Ryan?
Yeah, he was trapped in the basement, but I got him out.
Is he okay?
Oh, sorry. Tom Fogarty, this is Darian. She's a friend of Ryan's and mine.
Darian. Seems I've heard that name lately.
She's Maxwell Staley's daughter.
Really? I'm sorry to hear that.
Is Ryan okay?
I brought him to one of the trauma centers. The doctor there was making him comfortable, but he's in pretty bad shape.
What's wrong with him?
He'd been lying in cold water for a while, so his body went into shock. Started shutting down.
Is he gonna be okay?
The doctor didn't sound too hopeful, but doctors always give you the worst case scenario.
I have to find him.
Wish I could help. They moved him to a temporary medical setup. They didn't tell me where he was gonna end up.
How you doing?
The doctor just checked me out. Other than this gash on my head and the memory loss, I'm in great shape.
How long do you have to stay in the med tent?
Doc says I can jump right back into duty as long as I don't show any side effects.
Side effects? What does that mean? I mean, if you forget that it's considered bad to shoot people and level a camp, would that be considered a side effect?
So, it's bad to shoot people?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, relax. It's just my past that seems to have gone a little cloudy. Otherwise, I'm okay.
Cool. Hey, I wanted to ask you about something.
Yeah?
You said I could thumb through that Bible of yours. Well, according to the notes, which I assume you wrote, everything that's happened was predicted in the Bible.
So?
I really think we should find these friends of yours.
Why do you keep talking about that?
Because I don't think you believe in what the GC is doing. I think you were tricked into coming here, and now they're taking advantage of your memory loss.
Well, you're thinking wrong.
Come outside here, just for a second.
What?
Just trust me, come on. Look at that.
Yeah. Putting up a radio tower or something. So what?
It's a cellular communication tower. The GC owns all the companies.
That'll still take months to get up and running.
The tower's already up. What else do they need? They're ready to make cell calls right now.
What about electricity?
See that bank of panels just below the top?
Yeah.
Solar powered.
They sure did that quick.
I guess being able to talk to people is more important than saving them. But you didn't hear that from me.
I don't get it. Nikolai Carpathia is a man of peace. Isn't the global community trying to help everyone?
There's an old saying. I think it's from Star Trek. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
You're saying the GC is just one big power trip.
Listen, Carpathia owns the media. He controls the countries that produce the most oil. Now he controls the communications. What else does he need?
If all that stuff is controlled by one person, we ain't gonna have any more wars or nothing. That sounds like a good thing.
I don't know. I don't know what to believe.
Hiya?
I'm here.
How are you?
Oh, I'm dying. I taste blood. There's very little time left, Father. You must trust Jesus.
You are delirious.
I'm telling you the truth. Jesus said he was the way, the truth, and the life. You cannot get to the Father except through him.
I will not.
I won't argue with you anymore. I only ask you to do me a favor.
What?
If you survive this, find Vicki and tell her what happened.
You'll be fine. Just rest.
Promise me.
I will find Vicki.
No, promise me.
I promise.
Oh, thank you.
Hello? Is anybody in there?
Yeah, there's two of us down here.
Papa?
How badly are you pinned?
Neither of us can move.
All right, hang in there. I'll be right back.
Papa?
Hiya, someone's found us.
I love you, Papa.
Hiya. Hiya.
Okay, watch his head. On my count. 1, 2, 3, lift!
You're gonna be fine, Pete. Don't sweat it.
Hey, I owe you a major, my friend.
No problem. I mean, you let me use your bike and all.
I can do even better. I live a couple of miles from here. I was on my way to check on my girlfriend when I wiped.
You want me to check on her?
Oh, yeah, could you?
Just tell me how to get there.
It's easy. And when you get there, help yourself to one of the dirt bikes at my place. They're better for off-roading than the hog is.
Wow, thanks, man.
Yeah, there's a Yam 250 there that's pretty cherry. Help yourself.
That's great, Pete. Thanks.
We gotta get rolling here.
Thank you. Listen, I just want to tell you...
Yeah?
All my mom's prayers were answered today.
Vicki, you're back.
Yeah, I found a friend of mine, Shelley. This is Darian.
Hi. Nice to meet you. Vicki, I just got back from the trailer park.
Is your mom okay?
I don't know. The whole place looked like something from a horror movie. Whole trailers were gone.
Gone? What do you mean gone?
These huge holes opened up in the ground. The trailers fell into them.
Was your mom in one of them?
Nobody knows. No one's seen her.
Oh, Shell, I'm really sorry.
So what are we gonna do?
I'm not sure. Right now we're homeless. Unless Judd's house is still standing.
I don't think I can walk anymore today.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Mark was here before.
Oh, he's okay?
Yeah. He was supposed to bring John to college today.
Guess God had other plans.
Who's Mark?
A good friend of ours. He lives with his cousin and one of their aunts.
He did. Their house is gone.
Ugh. This rate, we'll be lucky to find a car to sleep in.
Well, Pete, the good news is your house doesn't look too bad.
Hello? Is anybody in there?
Come on. This doesn't look too good.
Hello, anybody home? I'm a friend of Pete's.
The door's unlocked. That's handy, but probably a bad sign.
Hello? Suzanne? I'm a friend of Pete's. If you can hear me, let me know.
Looks a little lighter in back.
Hello? Suzanne? I'm a friend... Oh
no. Oh, that is not pretty. So much for telling her about Pete.
Coming on tires, sir?
Lionel, come on in. How's your head?
Hurts like a train wreck, sir.
I just read the doctor's report. You should be fine in no time.
Hope so.
Lionel, I asked you here to set things in motion. The moment the Meteor stopped, we had a few top-level meetings that in essence stepped up the program.
Meetings, sir?
Satellite phone. Doesn't matter what's happening on the ground. As long as the birds are still in geosynchronous orbit, we're up and running.
Sounds like a plan, sir.
Anyway, the long and short of it is that we feel it's time to put our morale monitors to work.
Really?
This earthquake changes everything. If you feel you're ready, we'll get the ball rolling and have you assigned right away.
You think I'm ready?
It's not like you'd be out there alone. There'll be hundreds of monitoring stations in the U.S. alone. Each station will have at least 2 monitors. You'll report to a regional commander. They report directly to Global Community Command.
How soon?
Within the week. Is there a problem?
Well, sir, with that tree smacking me, I don't remember too much about who I was.
I'm confident your memory will come back in time.
Well, would you mind if I thought about it tonight and gave you an answer tomorrow?
Not at all. That sounds fair.
Oh, man! Woo! I haven't ridden like this in a long time. Oh, great. I'm sure this river was big before the quakes flooded everything. But now... there's gotta be a bridge that survived somewhere. I gotta find it before it gets too much darker. Here we go! Woo!
I don't know if it's such a good idea to stay here.
Why not?
Somebody might recognize either you or Darian.
Are you kidding? This shelter is so full of people they won't even notice us.
I hope so.
I suppose you're right. Anybody want another bowl of soup?
Is there more?
They made a ton of it. It's probably enough for an army.
I'm done.
Me too. The soup was good, but I could really go for some shrimp cocktail right now.
Brian said you were a vegetarian.
Most of the time.
Shrimp cocktail? You spend too much time at the country club.
No such thing as too much time at the country club. So, what are you hungry for right now?
A cheeseburger. Extra cheese, extra fried onions, extra rare.
Yuck. Okay, right now, back to being a vegetarian.
I was good with soup, but you guys are making me hungry for dessert.
Cheesecake.
Apple pie and ice cream.
Oh, your mom used to make the best apple pie. Sorry.
It's okay.
Was your mom,
a Christian?
Yeah.
I tried to talk to her. Sometimes she'd listen. Most of the time, she just got mad.
What?
I was thinking about Mrs. Jenness. When we were on the bridge, she was like a little kid. Frozen. She couldn't move, even to save her life. I I felt guilty leaving her.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
You can't force someone to do something they don't want to do.
I know, it's just that look on her face. It's like it's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah? Lionel, come on in. What can I do you for?
I'm done thinking. I don't need to wait until tomorrow.
You've made a decision?
Yeah. Count me in. Whatever you guys have planned, whatever you're doing, I want to be a part of it.
That's great news, Lionel. To tell you the truth, we'd anticipated that very thing.
Really?
We sure did. In fact, we already have you paired up with Conrad Graham. The Office of Selective Service has decided to send you to Chicago. The commander is a guy named Blanca. He can probably help you piece together who you are.
I hope so. I'd really like to be getting some of my life back.
Good. I just need you to sign a couple forms here. Sign here. And here. Good. You're all set. You'll get your satellite phone tomorrow.
How soon will I be leaving?
We have just a little more training for you before you can leave. Besides, you'll need to get familiar with this.
What's that?
Open it up.
Whoa. A gun.
Your gun. Go ahead. It won't bite you.
Seen him. Never shot him.
Get used to it, Lionel. That gun could be your best friend someday.
What do you mean?
Someday that gun may be the only thing standing between you and the enemies of Nikolai Carpathia. When that happens, believe me, you'll know what to do.
Oh, there it is! Oh, that's just what I needed! All right, maybe I can cross the river at the dam.
Hey!
What?
Are you with the GC?
No.
Then what are you doing?
I'm trying to get home. All the bridges are gone, so I was thinking about trying to get across at that dam.
That may not be so easy. The middle of the dam is gone.
Oh, what? Oh, you're kidding.
Nope. There's about a 15-foot gap where the concrete just fell away.
15 feet, huh? I could probably do that. Okay, I better do this before it gets dark.
Well, you're welcome to stay with us for the night. We got a fire. You'll be warm.
Thanks, but I think I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Whatever. Good luck, I guess.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, Juddo. This shouldn't be too tough. Of course, it's a long way down. You got plenty of room to get up to speed, though. Get her up to about 40 miles an hour, and it's gravy from there, man. You'll be eating lunch with Vicki and Ryan and Lionel by tomorrow. If not, well, it'll be good to see your family again. Okay. It's just me and you, God. This is it.
The Kids Left Behind is based on the best-selling books by Jerry B. Jenkins and Tim LaHaye. To find out more, check out The Underground at leftbehind.com. And for information on the live-action audio series, stop by gapdigital.com. This live-action audio series is a presentation of Gap Digital and Tyndale House Publishers. Thank you for listening.